See if this actually works. Alright, I should be able to go over to the main screen. And here we go! Hello all, let's hope for no lag this week. Yeah, fingers crossed. Looks like we're now live on YouTube and on Twitch, because something I realised last week when I was messing with the different settings for YouTube and Twitch is I can technically decide when to start a stream. Which means I could start Twitch going first, use Miracle of Sound, because I love the Miracle of Sound music basically for starting the streams. I think it's just the perfect way to get into the mood for this type of thing. And then when I turn it off, go live on YouTube, so that YouTube doesn't demonetize me. Boom! Perfection. And if that actually works as I expect, and in fact we have Ricky saying hello right now, hello to you in YouTube, it seems to have. So I might start doing that in the future. The only thing is I need to remember to start the YouTube stream separately, which isn't that difficult. I would say, hey YouTube people, remind me I'm not live, but I don't know if you can actually do that. You missed Miracle of Sound, I'm sorry, Intronite. Yeah, you must have missed it by seconds, because I only turned it off just before I started talking. Anyway, Old War Blues, welcome back to some more Hearts of Iron. Good times! We are going to be starting a new game, because if I remember correctly, we just lost Robot City again. And honestly, it seems a bit too difficult with the way that everyone around you declares war on you. So we're going to do something different. And I'm currently leaning towards the baggers, because I think that would be interesting. I'm also somewhat tempted to revisit some of the Canadian things. Like, Faceless is telling me that I've done the Big Grass game before. I just have zero memory of it. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Now, where are the baggers, I think? Roach King is here. So, no, I don't think I was right. Utah? No. Bull's Domain. It's going to be Utah after this. Baggers. Aha! Dr. Goddard, the Chief Electromagnetic Engineer. The second Colorado expedition, known by its colloquial name, the Baggers, has returned to where the first one arrived over 2 decades ago. Many of the faces of the expedition are the same as they were back then, albeit older, wiser, and perhaps more bitter. This time, they are mercifully free of the diabolical machinations of Victor Prosper, but they are still in grave danger, beset on all sides by hostile ghoulish forces. The expedition is also torn internally between different approaches to their mission. The Baggers face a Sisyphean task to survive, conquer, and race to save Boulder Dome's ZAX from destroying itself. The Lost Expedition. Big penalty to stability. We do have by blood alone, so we will be getting those starting medals. Resistance growth, required garrisons, daily compliance. The second expedition from New California Republic to Colorado arrived successfully and with minimal casualties. We're surrounded in all directions, and the chance of victory is slim. There is no reinforcements coming. We cannot go back. They are coming. Hey, that name's somehow familiar. Alright, baggers. Between the withered dogs, the luminous ones, the glow bugs, the last redoubt, and the hang dogs. I wonder if we can try to help keep Robot City alive. And yeah, we'll do historical. Cool, let's do this. So we have tea supplies. Okay, tea supplies sorted. Alright, let's close that. Blast it! A clatter of assorted items smashed on the ground as Goddard swept his hand across the table. He needed a place to think in private, so he'd returned to his Vault City workstation. Goddard was not one for wanton destruction, but each and every time he ran the numbers, sorted the data, accounted for every possibility, it all led to one conclusion. At this rate, the Boulder ZAX won't last beyond the end of the decade, he muttered. The heads of Nina, Paul, and James stuck themselves into the room alongside other students from the academy. They kept quiet for fear of aggravating him further. Goddard, however, noticed their presence. "You three, in front of me, now!" All three asked in vague unison. "Yes, Professor?" Goddard looked them over. Then he snapped his finger towards the ancient blueprint of the large circular facility. "When we reach Colorado, I'm going to give you all a very special task. If this task is not completed perfectly, it will mean the death of one of the greatest minds left in the intelligence-drained world. I'm going to ask you one question. I expect a simple response. Are you willing to risk this trip?" All three gave the only answer they could. "Yes, Professor." The Zax is a dying machine which holds irreplaceable knowledge about the miracles of the old world. It is seated in the fifth and lowest level of the Boulder Dome. If we want to save it, we need to get inside the facility's last level before January 1st, 2281. If that day passes and the Zax cannibalizes its last memory banks, it will explode, destroying the whole facility, wiping it down from the face of the Earth. Activates Project Sisyphus. You need to stay on top of the electronic research for the dome. Gotcha. Saved Zax computer, political power, construction speed, research speed, factory output will have the ability to assign the Zax different tasks via the decisions menu. Each one will boost certain parameters in exchange for reducing others. So we need caps for that one. So don't spend caps. We need... Oh, we need 2 hollow discs for this. We can sacrifice manpower and resource gain efficiency for a hollow disc. And we can beg the Republic for aid, though we need a lot more political power for that. Well, I think I'm going to start doing this one immediately, which is going to cost me most of my manpower, which I'm sure is not going to have any problems. Meanwhile, it ain't a scene, it's a damn arms race. Which is a song. It's a goddamn arms race. The lit few soldiers are staring at each other at the border, gripping their weapons nervously, sweating nervously. The ghouls are worried about the expeditions are planning, and the Californians dread the zombies charging them at any minute. Somebody will be scared, somebody will misread a situation, and somebody will shoot the first shot. Tragedy is unavoidable. Baggers declare war on withered dogs and the luminous ones. Okay, so we're going to have a fight on 2 different fronts. One empty assignable trade slot. Interesting. How do you do that? Huh. Activate Commander de Flegias. A naval commander. I guess we're on the river. Get a flying ace and 15 Aerocobras. We probably do want to start a scavenging program somewhat soon. Now, does it actually say anywhere about this electronics research? Because so far I haven't seen that. And is the dome actually on the map? Oh, that's a missed opportunity. We have landmarks in the game now. I'm really surprised that the dome isn't just a landmark from Gutadamaron. That would have been a cool way to do it. Alright, so, electronics research. Oh, these are the ones I stay ahead of anyway. It's the researchers. They're kind of critical. And then also construction, and because we're actually playing squishy humans, pop growth. The dome is on the map. Oh, is it not owned by us? Oh, there it is. But it's not using the... what's it called? Landmarks system, I don't think. Because then it would have a state modifier with it. Construction speed minus 75. Ouch. 27. I'm trying to remember if this stuff was actually in Old World Blues, but I don't think it was. It was like really zoomed in. I need to remember now what the Old World Blues map looked like. Fallout, New Vegas, Old World Blues. Come on, something update. I uploaded the map. There it is. Ah, why is it not showing? It was in the thumbnail. Right, there were fortifications nearby that I'm looking at. So you have the dome here. I only vaguely remember what this looked like. Because these two are military installations. I think. Kind of tried to banish Old World Blues from my mind. I really did not enjoy that DLC at all. Gun Barrel Ruins, maybe? No, I think that's too far away. So no, I think everything on this map is literally in that one province. There was a big old crater for the DLC. Boulder was? Okay, well, it's down there, so that's good to know. We do start with a bunch of different troops. Wow. I was going to say very well equipped troops, but man, we have no manpower. That's going to disappear like straight away. I'm kind of glad I did the manpower mission first. In that case, we should probably take a look at the focus tree. Okay, so quite linear, but spreading out. Rely on the rotting rangers. Ghoul recruitment. Okay. Utilize the radiophobians. What on earth is a radiophobian? Formed around the leader of the Baggers Force, Sergeant Larson, the radiophobians hate radiation, the ghouls. So we need to take luminous ones and withered dogs out for that. Understandable. So are there any infrastructure upgrades? That is the first thing to check. No. Yes. Hamlin's, Kimball, and Brigsdale will get free infrastructure, but only one. I'm going to guess that these are the places we expand into. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Red Mountain, that's familiar. Yeah, 3 states. Okay, so we get 1 infrastructure in each, which is the biggest. None of them. They're all shit. Alright. Is this even worth doing? You probably are. Do I start with... I start with funding the army. Maybe I should just build a factory to begin with. No, infrastructure is just useful longer term. Alright, first expedition. This isn't the first time we came out here. It was 20 years ago. What happened to the Robot City run? We lost. Repeatedly. Now, did any of these actually require training? Yeah, some of them. We'll set that up, and then... huge population in Cheyenne.
Hello.
I have a focus tree. So do these. Huh. Interesting.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Anyway, what I wanted to do
Hello.
was start positioning troops on either of these. To get ready for that. So we are going to be going to war in about a year. Mortgage, you work on Hoi 4. What top 5 nations that have their own focus tree that need a rework? I'm gonna pass on that one. But chat, which focus trees, which top 5 focus trees do you think need redoing? Scottish saying Japan, USA, China. I mean Belgium. Whoever made Belgium's a complete idiot. That clearly needs some more work. You prioritised. You are good. Yes, I agree with those prioritisations too. First expedition, where the Columbines grow. The first Colorado expedition, set out slightly over 20 years ago, was one of the last initiatives of late President Tandy, endorsing research of the world beyond California. Both experienced researchers and neophytes made up the hopeful expedition, accompanied by 3 companies of soldiers. They set out eastwards towards the old state of Colorado. It was an arduous journey, sailing on the Colorado River through numerous old world states. While we came across many interesting finds, the one worthy of note would be the crash site of the Grand Canyon. The wreckage of the old bomb station 002, while not measurable to the dome, still held numerous secrets, and leaving a small group with the goal of further investigation, we continued eastward. That was the last time the expedition decided anything unanimously. The question of authority was always a point of contention at best. The officially appointed leader of the expedition, Dr. Goddard, held no real authority over the armed forces. They refused to answer anyone other than General Coleridge. Eventually, we realized Goddard was always in charge. Power balance. Yep, there is a power balance between the academics and Coleridge. Coleridge was in power all along. Moves towards Coleridge's clique. Or Agnes. Popularity of the people and stability. So we get a huge amount of research if we go with the academics, but we lose war support, stability, and political power. We get army experience if we go with the army. I'm going to assume we need to make a decision at some point. Oh, weekly balance of power changes automatically. Requires at least noticeable influence for the clique. Fifth engineers will withdraw their support if we become more closely aligned with the Welders Union. Students of the Apocalypse. Factories. Ooh, motorized. Oh, that's a manufacturer. Fire teams. Requires at least dominating. So yeah, the more influence we get with the various different factions, this one doesn't actually require either. Ghoul Rangers. So these central ones can be done at any time. It's just these ones require you to swing one way or the other. What I meant to do was look at the balance of power. Soldiers loyal to the academics, so academics moves, popularity of the elites increases. Radiophobians. Support from Agnes. Moves towards the academics again. That's minimal. That's noticeable. So we have to be in this bracket or in this bracket to achieve any of the benefits. So the question here is, do we want to try to swing one way or then the other? And yeah, Coleridge makes the fuse go off faster, and I did notice that. Oh yeah. Academics versus military. Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Okay. Who's that against? Clear Creek and Broadwater. Chugwater was there. Don't know. Oh, I own it. No, sorry, I don't. This is with the dogs. So with the dogs, Chinese. No. So I guess this really depends whether we want to go with the academics or if we want to go with the army. Oh, we can start incorporate. Operation Can Opener. Okay. Colorado Ranger HQ. Join the Republic together. Black Canyon joins the NCR. Oh, interesting. And Boulder. Operation Boulder Dash. Oh, this is going for the... So, it does kind of look like the academics path is going to be a bit more long-term. We can go in hard after the Luminous One / the Withered Dogs and try to take them down quickly. Who starts stronger at this point, I don't really know. But ultimately our objective is going to be going after the Glow Bugs, which if memory serves, yeah, are guaranteed by Black Canyon. So ultimately we will be going up against Black Canyon, whether peacefully with the academics or aggressively going the other way. So I guess it kind of depends. How big do we want our little NCR outpost to be out here? Let's do a poll. If you are on YouTube, I'm afraid you will need to check out Twitch for this. Academics or Army. I'll make this a 2-minute vote. I will post you a link though, so you'll be able to see that. But get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. There is the link. Go check it out and get your votes in. Should we go with the academics and the more peaceful route and do everything for science? Or should we blow shit up? Yeah, academics want to work with the ghouls, so it'd be more of a multi-faction path. Why not vote on YouTube too? Because YouTube doesn't have this capability. So get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. Can we, for science, build a robotic army and conquer everything? I mean, we could probably try. Get your votes in. Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. This is really swinging one way and another. This could go either way. Every vote is going to count. Vote, 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 vote. Alright, vote is in, and I will deal with that in just a second. Alright. And with double the number of votes as we have viewers right now. Oh man, I love democracy. Yeah, this was 100% bought and paid for. Although actually, had that not been the case, the academics would have had double the number of votes to the army. But with legitimate votes and the financially endorsed vote, the academics won. Yay, science! And thank you to Averton for the 34,000 channel point investment there. Very much appreciate that. Alright, academics. Part of the question here is how hard do I want to go into this path? Or whether I want it to be a bit more gentle. Because I'm going to guess that he's going to start causing problems. Clash of Egos. The expedition, while having one agreed goal to achieve, reclaiming the Boulder Dome, is mainly torn apart by infighting of egos. The academics, led by Dr. Goddard, are the driving force behind the whole concept. They're scientists from the Academy, or members or followers of the Apocalypse. They want to rediscover and restore Boulder Dome. Their posse contains students from the Academy as well. Coleridge's clique is none other than the General himself, and the NCRA personnel loyal to him. The military detachment sent to the academics mostly favour the General's vision over the scientists, even though it's not all true for all of them. While they see the importance of the Dome as well, they have more ambitious plans within Colorado as a whole. Agnes's posse. The mediator between the two massive egos is Dr. Agnes. While she is an ally of Goddard, she presents herself as a woman of the people and is widely accepted and respected by both sides. While she has no ambitions to usurp the power for herself, the Tandy of Colorado maybe one day will find herself at the realm. And then the Radiophobians are a ragtag band of bigots and mutantators, and their backgrounds are similarly diverse. Traumatized soldiers, chem addicts, the movement held minimal to no power in the expedition, This didn't stop two egos from using them for their own gain whenever it was deemed beneficial. So yeah, they only have 5%. Agnes is 10. Is there a way to go the middle road? Yes. And basically start our own NCR, but in Colorado. No, it would still be the NCR. The new Colorado Republic as opposed to the new California Republic. Oh, that's funny. The NCR. The new Colorado, but not California Republic. California's new acquisition dream, Californication. So we've had references to Fallout Boy? I mean, that would make sense. And Red Hot Chili Peppers now. It is Fallout Boy, right? Are they? No. What are they called? Goddamn Arms Race Band. Goddamn Arms Race. It is Fallout Boy. Is that a reference to the Pip-Boy? I hadn't made this connection before. Huh. No, it is Fallout Boy. I was absolutely right on that. I just never made the connection that they are called Fallout Boy. And what I will do, just so that you have an idea of what the hell I'm jabbering on about. It is... I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get demonetized, but it's that. Which I'm now going to have to listen to later. Anyway, failure of the expedition. We weren't successful and had to leave. All thanks to a certain someone. Okay, so the egos are all there. Is there any... reason to not? Try to swing one way or the other. Hang on, let me just double check one more thing. So here we have stability and war support. If we go down the other end, we lose stability and war support. We lose a lot of war support. We do get a lot of research though, so that's nice. Also, political power gain. Okay. Okay. The rewards of the first expedition. Coleridge adjusted the pauldrons of his military dress uniform. While it was nice to wear his power armor, he couldn't take any risks stirring up any bad memories on the day of commemoration. Goddard had been vocally opposed to it, as, in his words, they were getting participation medals for walking a short distance. Coleridge made it clear that his men would get whatever rewards he deemed fit for them to receive. Standing at a hastily constructed podium on a more readily constructed stage, he turned to Agnes, who had prepared a number of impromptu badges and medals. She had done her best to keep them consistent, but it was hard to find anything that was the equivalent of adding a pin to a bottle cap and calling it a medal. He rather liked the subtle differences in designs. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honour to bestow the Long Trek Medal on each and every one of you. You've all made tremendous efforts coming here. I'm proud of you. Tandy would be proud of you. I am sure Goddard's heart is swelling as well, even if he can't come out of his lab to show it. A chuckle rippled through the crowd. One by one, Coleridge called the battalions that had made the trek. Agnes handed Coleridge their medals, which he in turn placed upon their uniforms, nodding his head each time. At last, the event came to a close. But the reclamation of Colorado has just begun. Your expeditionary forces receive a new history entry for successfully arriving in Colorado. Every expeditionary force division unlocks a medal. The unique Long Trek Medal for 0 political power is awardable for them for a limited time. Alright, we should do that. come back to you. Maybe it's these. It's these. Alright, so the militia don't get it. Sorry, militia. Long Trek medal. Supply consumption minus 15%. Yeah, hi, I work on this game. I know how it works. There we are. The Spectre of Victor Prosper. Shortly after setting up temporary base of operations and scouting around, we moved on securing the dome. Around the facility's outskirts, we spotted some unfriendly faces. The Jackals, long exiled from California, had come out this far. They put up a worthy fight, resisting us, but in the end, they fled from our forces. Their half-crazed leader, Howleary, fled after his body was nearly torn into pieces by bullets, leaving the rest of his group to put down effortlessly. What we found in the dome was nothing short of astonishing. Not referring to the scientific miracle of the dome itself, a man from the old world named Prosper and his companion slumbering in cryogenic sleep. After awakening them, we attempted to cooperate with them peacefully. Our short time spent together was productive, to say the least. Our fractious leadership caused an issue. Goddard tried his best to collaborate, while Coleridge refused to do so, eyeing the geezer suspiciously. While he was a dangerous lunatic, he was useful. Or gain advanced weapons. Well, I'm planning to do the electronics researches anyway. And I know, because we're going academic, we're going to suffer for war support. I'm not going to trust him. Is he still in charge of one of these? Or is he the great glowing one? No. Cool. The second expedition. We arrived here once again. The region might just be twice as deadly as it was before. Cool. Look at the sleepers. Okay. Director Xian, Prosper's protege. Aha. This is just the Colorado focus tree. Nothing special. Right next to Eagle Rock. Still probably my favourite tag in the game. I really, really liked Eagle Rock. Back in the cave. Prosper never tried to hide his unorthodox ideas, questionable research, or outlandish theories about life and the condition of the wasteland. He believed we would see things the same way he did, and that we would want to partake in his plans. He was scheming something in the shadows, preparing something grand to showcase to us. After a few works, he presented his conclusion. He wanted to wipe the slate clean, terminate everyone he deemed unworthy, imbecilic or a lower life form or whatever. Simple genocide. We resisted, supported by a couple of his formerly frozen colleagues. There was some shouting, some begging, and eventually a firefight between the parties. We had to evacuate from the dome ASAP. In the chaos, we decided what to save on the way out. Either the technology that nobody in the wasteland could ever replicate in the following millennia, or the most precious resource we had, the lives of the people. You can get more people. Resources are finite. People are replaceable. There you go. It even says in the text. I'm sure that's not going to cause me problems, especially as I just got a bunch of guns, but nobody to use them with. Oh, we have a... Where the Columbines grow. Where's that? Or rather... What is that? Oh, this. The first Colorado expedition was set out over 20 years ago as one of the last initiatives of the late President Tandy, endorsing research of the world beyond California. Oh, I never chose the leader. Oops. Well, we chose to go with the academics here. Although, personally, I kind of like Agnes as the middle route. Because we're going to have to get through these anyway, and in that time, the academic influence can be growing. So you know what? I'm going to go with Agnes. We don't have the political power to do any of those yet. He basically went full purist enclave, wanted to do what Theric failed to do. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing Fallout 2. Do I have an Air Force? Democracy and other mistakes. After the chaotic events in Colorado, we left everything that wasn't necessary for our survival and set sail back to California. It was an unfathomable price, but one we had to pay. Congress had to know about Prosper and our expedition's findings. Since then, 20 years have passed, and members of the expedition waiting for the day when they can see the dome again. Cold wrath, impatience, and insatiable need for glory and retribution slowly consumed their hearts and minds. After the Republic began its pacification of the Mojave, it became painfully evident that Congress would never provide the funding for their intellectual crusade. But, after some lobbying with a certain baron, private funding was acquired. In 2273, the second Colorado expedition was officially ready to go back again, so 2 years ago. The Zombie Battalion encompasses 4 companies worth of troopers, complemented with the support of the 5th Engineering Company and one of the newly incorporated Ranger detachments led by Ranger Major Vera Prasad. The Academy provided the original scientists from the first expedition and a handful of students from the followers of the Apocalypse. Repeating the same arduous journey was more than exhausting for the expedition's veterans, but they had to come back. The roads and the waters became ever more dangerous in that time. A minor skirmish happening in Grand Canyon, where our backup team fired at us from the old, now fortified station where they were once tasked with researching. Deciding to simply move on in fear of potential losses, we'll never forget their betrayal. They were absent from their posts during our retreat, and now they've stabbed us in the back. Minor skirmish happening in the Grand Canyon of the backup team. Grand Canyon being here. So who would that be? So they went along the Colorado River, so they came up this way, which is not fully navigable. They've probably been taken out by Kaisar's Legion at this point. Unless it was, no, it would be the dead horses. Ouroboros. It was the sleepers who attacked us in the Grand Canyon. Oh, so we went up this way. It's too bad the sleepers don't have any content. It'd be kind of interesting. The Bear Cubs are back. The second arrival on Coloradan soil was met with more of a challenge than the last time. A lot has changed in 20 years. The once abandoned region now houses sparse but considerable settlements. We landed at the same place as before, and to our great surprise, we found our old camp still standing. Securing the Baggers Camp, as the locals named it, after we bagged some of the samples from the dome, we ran into the remnants of Kimball and Brigsdale. Both settlements were too surprised by the NCR's presence to show any resistance. The small number of local ghouls left the area, leaving a local welders commune and jet junkies under our jurisdiction. What splendid civilians to rule over! To the west are the religious fanatics that follow the Great Glowing One, who weaponizes radiation. To the east are the Withered Dogs, a ragtag bunch of ghouls and ex-National Guards and old communist invaders. There you go. To the south, the Hangdogs rule most of the plains of Colorado, just as before we left. The way north is shielded shut. We have a wall against our back, and in every other direction a potential enemy is waiting to strike. We're outnumbered, outgunned, and surrounded. Most of our soldiers look at the local ghoul population with distrust. While we need every gun in hand, can we jeopardize the expedition by trusting the zombies? If they carry a gun, they're more than welcome. We then allow ghoul recruitment, which does get us a lot of manpower. Or we go with the petty criminals. No, for this one I think we go with the ghouls. Managing the front range conflict. As the baggers, you have the opportunity to shorten or lengthen the fuse before the three-way war between the baggers, luminous ones and withered dogs begins. Playing as the baggers, the front range conflict is set to begin 365 days after the game starts. Coleridge is an avid military man and wants to heavily focus on military preparation. This scares your neighbours, resulting in each of his foci shortening the time before the conflict begins to a maximum of 180 days. Alternatively, Goddard, being a man of science and patience, is willing to save time by acting less frightening, can lengthen the conflict to the same maximum of 180 days. A careful player may find themselves with as much time given to them as Goddard's path allows, but at the cost of having less than stellar military before the conflict. Alternatively, though Coleridge's stratagem itself might start the conflict, his methods are well tried and may ultimately result in a better Colorado for all. Which path will you begin? I like that it highlights that there is a timed decision. Right, I should probably take a look at what commanders I have. So I have Coleridge, who is our field marshal, unsurprisingly, in his power armor. Strong and charismatic. Then we have Briggs and Larson. Ooh, gunner. Especially because I think we can get good motorized. That'll be quite useful. Alright, and now we need to make our decision between the empirical method or the straightforward method, and considering the vote previously, we're going empirical. We can't afford to go shooting blind. We have to be careful, sound out the situation even if it means taking our time. Military matters are the purview of the NCRA, not eggheads seated behind desks. We'll take the fight to the enemy the only way we know how. We're doing science. Science! So yeah, are there no crossings to the Lost Redoubt? There are. They seem pretty chill, though. Super defensive. Oh, Masons. And he's a Vault Dweller as well. Vault 55. Settlers. Unsurprisingly. Also, these guys seem to have gained some strength, the militia in particular. I do kind of wonder if I should disband some of the militia so that the manpower moves into the army units. Washington Brotherhood took 4 states. Olympus Tribe was our next, but also I think that's probably a terrible idea, if I'm being honest. What are you saying I can get? Oh, I can write these. So I can coerce the Welders Union, but I think we're actually going to be going pro-Welders. So the one we probably want to do is coerce 5th Engineering. Probably not something to do immediately, though. We could work on this. That's naval stuff, which I don't think is going to be very useful. Air power, however, might be. Or we save the political power for the empty promises. I mean, the Air Force we can get at any time. I totally forgot to check what we were actually producing. Support equipment and pipe guns. What are our templates? Just militia. Militia and recon. Special forces and recon. Motorcycles, of which we actually don't have any. I'm kind of thinking then that the support might be surplus to requirements. I think what we'll do is we'll get all of the support equipment we need, and then we'll probably switch to guns. Deadline declared on site. Why? Oh, deadline. Also, I should stop. Please ping me. Political actions. Prioritize consumers. This does increase stability. Never doing that. Stability right now is okay-ish. There we are. Empirical method. Lanius has declared war on Blue Rose Society. So we can fund the Galensky Grand Garage, which is what would get us the vehicles if we were so inclined. But again, that's just the sign company. Admin on the field, Tandy of Colorado. We can also do the Office of Military Advancement. Faster infantry tech research and faster support research. That could be good. But no, I think I'm going to go with Tandy's stuff. Not Tandy, Agnes's stuff. Dr. Agnes is not only a great biologist and medic, but she is also a well-trained diplomat. Being modest and lacking ambition makes her a perfect administrator and civilian leader. While Goddard and Coleridge try their best to achieve the expedition's goals, she will keep everything else in order. Speaking of which, Coleridge is an advisor right now. Power armor, 20% hardness. Damn! Slower planning speed, but I'm okay with that. Division defense and max planning. Military moniker, Tin Can. Spec Ops. I was wondering if Goddard could be put in any position. Doesn't look like it though. Agnes can. So we have regional councils. Kensaband. State press. Standard wages. Discourage traders. We're funding the army. We're not going to be able to get to this anytime soon. If we went with Coleridge, we probably could. No outsiders. Oh, this is non-core. We do allow Gauls. Local leaders. Legendary Wastelanders is the next level up. Okay. Carry on. Love the music in Old World Blues. Yeah, me too. I think the music's a bit loud. Organised agrimoniculture. Let's do industry planning.
What's
It
that?
looks like our people are now mostly done training. These guys still aren't back. Construction basics is done. Let's go and get some more construction then. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have started. Oh, that's ahead of time for the season. Alright. In that case, it's fine. I did not make a mistake. I do not make mistakes. I just make happy accidents. Tanya Colorado, done. Do you have a minute? Agnes' arrival at Coleridge's tent irritated the man. Leave me alone, Agnes. He waved his hand at her. Can't believe you risked our survival because of what? Loyalty? Did you take pity on the old man? I can't believe this. Coleridge spoke with a cold tone, yet Agnes could sense the rage behind. Well, let me explain. May I take a seat? Coleridge made a vague gesture of assent, so Agnes took her place in front of him. You know, you're a soldier, right? Thanks for noticing. Do you think that maybe a soldier should handle military affairs? Please, let me finish. Agnes wasn't exactly threatening, yet Coleridge felt compelled enough by her tone. He made an apologetic gesture. That's right. Now, as the top CEO around here, you see things differently. We're used to battles with many troops and abundant supply. We're cut off from here, General. Your tactics won't work so well. Goddard wants us to cooperate with the locals, and I believe that is the best way forward. So I'm good for nothing, am I? I'm not finished. Goddard has good ideas on a macro level, but you are still critical to the military organization. His idea will work in general, but you, General, must make the important decisions about how we approach the battles. Those decisions are yours to make, but please trust me and trust Goddard on this. As long as you'll still consider my expertise in the future, I will. You have my word. Thank you, Agnes. Oh, so we've actually swung pretty heavily towards Coleridge. And Agnes has been appointed. Big bonus to stability and also political power gain. This might be an opportunity. Requires noticeable influence. We could get more support in arms factories, which would actually be really helpful. Now it is going to be constantly ticking the other direction. But if I take one of these options to make us more influential with the army... Am I making a mistake trying to play both sides like this? Maybe? Don't forget to research military spirits. Yeah. Oh, doctrines. Thank you. I forgot about those. I think I am going to try to do this. I'm going to move to noticeable and just try to grab as many of these as I can before it inevitably swings the other way. And to do that, I think I'm going to challenge Goddard's position. And just further empower the people. The scientific community bound for the dome appears to be unified, but numerous low-ranking paper pushers and research assistants would prefer Dr. Agnes at the helm of the ship. Encouraging them to voice their concerns could effectively diminish the support behind Goddard. Done. Alright, let's start doing some of these. The 5th Engineer Support Company will cease their support if we're more closely aligned with the welders. Does not have engineer submission, requires at least noticeable. What exactly does that mean? Will I be able to get both? Does not have engineer submission, which I'm assuming is what you get if you do that. Yeah, add engineer submission. "30-day focus. We are on a bit of a timer. We can get fire teams. That does reduce Lit fuse, however. So, if this happens, Corporal Steed. So Briggs gains borderline terrorist, and Steed gains skillful water mechanic. Infrastructure and civilian factory construction. I don't know. Where's Steed? There he is. So this is one area where I don't mind a little bit of a spoiler. Can I actually have both the welders and the engineers at the same time? Because they're not blocking each other. Issue is balance. Yeah, that's what I was kind of assuming. If I press the balance of power trigger against them, then no. Alright, sod it. Let's try it. Let's activate the 5th Engineering Company. Well, no, let's get the Engineering Company, that one, done first. A little surprised, like... you don't need to activate it first to get that. Could save and test. Yeah, but I have a feeling that's going to require me to go quite far back, but not a bad idea to save. Because these 3 are all noticeable. Well, these 4. So if I can get those done before the balance of power sinks to 40, goes down 0.5 a week? Yeah, a week. It's relatively slow. But I definitely want this. 3 factories is 3 factories. Led by Major Briggs, the 5th Engineering Company normally does everything a normal engineering team would. But they have a special talent and task. Sabotage. Usually of the explosive variety. They can make our enemies regret getting up this morning. Laura's done. That is now ahead of time. So I am going to, well, I'm remembering doctrines. Probably conventional, considering we're basically NCR. What tech levels are we? We are fine, everything except electronics and construction, which were actually advanced. Do we get advanced? No. Although I wouldn't be surprised if that's done through events, but it doesn't look like, for example, robots are really on the table here. Refined could be special forces. As Colorado would be nice. Greece's power armor. We do have Coleridge with his great power armor buff. Like, that 20% hardness is really nice. Which would be special forces. Can you only become higher tech levels through events and focus trees? Yes, generally. Well, not generally. Yes. Oh, there's the Grand Garage. Ah, so that's a separate truck manufacturer. I'm actually convinced that's better than Angry. That has the extra armor. I guess you just get more of them with that. Which can be useful as well, especially if you have the manpower for it. Then aircraft, nothing special there. So we can get 2 majors. So we could do Colorado and weapon manufacturer. And... sorry, the gun runners. We could get plus 20% soft attack on infantry equipment with lock and load. Make our fire teams even better, because that also boosts... oh no, it makes them cheaper. Yeah, the power armor manufacturer. Speed is alright. I'm still leaning conventional. Conventional would also potentially be vehicles, if we decide to go vehicles. And it does still give some special forces, just not as many as the specialist one. And we do also have the bonus to planning. Yeah, I'm thinking conventional. And this is specifically to heavy special forces. Ah. Conventional it is. Well, let's get that going. Hey, Fraser. Also, yes, Everton. I am sorry I missed the message earlier. Cheers. And apparently I missed something else. Did I change my version back to 1.15? No. I'm on the modern version. The most recent. You lose 5 influence to the military every week. Yeah, I know. My intention is to go with the scientists. But what I'm doing right now is playing both sides. So I'm going to try and get as much of this as I can, but only up to the noticeable influence, which you can see there. Lit fuse active, noticeable. I would point at this, but you know, that doesn't really help. And then we'll switch over to this side. Maximally to do everything. So we won't, for example, be able to get these, but I'm okay with that. So we're going to do both of these and then left side, and then probably once we get down to here, central. Cool. Caesar's legion took 1 state. Rusty hopes were annexed. Okey-dokey. This is going to come back, but unfortunately it comes back with less manpower than left, so I'm not going to be able to hit that second time. If indeed it's possible even to do that second time. ATs took 3 states. Ruby Valley Refuge was defeated. Rose Society were defeated. Highlighted message was, is there a focus that gives a research slot? Also, I've just realised something. I don't think that Restream is showing me highlighted messages. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Don't really know what to do about that. So I'm using a thing called Restream at the moment, just to explain, which basically allows me to stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch. And part of that is there is a chat window which merges the YouTube and Twitch windows into one. So I just see one long chat thing, which is everything. The problem with that is it doesn't take everything from Twitch that it should. For example, highlighted messages, apparently. Wonder, is there a way I can add that? For example, if I pop out that chat, can I make it filtered? So. I mean, the other thing I could do is just not use, the Restream chat, and instead, yeah, I think this is what I'll do, is I'll switch it to the Twitch chat there, and then the YouTube chat, I will also need to find a way of popping out. Apologise if this gets duplicated, I'm about to click on my own stream. Because I didn't think I can pop out chat unless I actually go into the stream. At least there doesn't seem to be a way. Curious. Pop out chat. Right, let's try this. Oh, I just realised I've done this completely wrong. I need to get rid of that chat. And then Twitch window. I need the notifications because I accidentally closed that. About that activity feed. And then what I think I will do is I'll have the Twitch chat there. Because you guys tend to be the most verbose. And then I'll have a smaller YouTube chat beneath it. Who's that got? Have I played Bell right? You watched those streams, KO. I'm fairly sure. Okay. I should have everything set up now. So the highlighted messages should now be working. And anything else that was missing at the time. Why is that thing taking up so much space? I don't like that. That's a bit weird. Can't just do that. Or better yet, I can do that. Aha! Alright. We got it. We got it. Heavily biased in favour of people, governments. Yeah. I could go in any direction in this instance. I think everyone has a valuable input. Except for the radio of lobbies. They're just racist bastards. Alright. So we've done the admin on the field. We've done 5th Engineering Company. I think next up we will do fire team support. How are we doing with the fuse? Alright, we have a lot of time on the fuse still. We can add more time with these, potentially. So let's go ahead and integrate the 46. So we only actually went down 2%. We've got loads of time. No, we want to activate the engineering company. Let's do that one first. While we wanted to keep the 5th out of the action, we have no choice but to preemptively activate them. Showing their true colours and skill sets will help through the oncoming struggle, even if we would prefer to keep our aces up our sleeve. Now, I am hoping that that does not stop us dealing with these. Doesn't look like it, though. There is no block. Like, there is no must not have completed activate the 5th engineering company. So let's try playing both sides. I'm sure that this can't possibly go wrong. And let's also make some more guns. I hear they are useful in a wasteland apocalypse setting. You are new to Bellwright. It is a really fun game. I have a lot of hours, more hours than I expected in Bellwright, to be honest. It was kind of one of those hidden gems, kind of like Mount Blade when I first came to it. Speaking of which, I really need to play Bannerlord again. Hang on. How many? Hang on. Hang on. That new expansion's coming out. Man, I haven't played Bannerlord in 2 years. 2023 is the last time I played. July 2023, so just under 2 years ago. Anyway, what I was saying was the release date of the new DLC is when? June something. What do you mean it's not on Steam yet? It's not on Steam yet. You can't even click on it. Or sales. Or sales. They don't connect to it on their own Steam page. That's dumb. The 17th of June. So, around the 17th of June, we're going to be playing a lot of that. But also, the reason I started talking about Mount Blade is because there's actually a whole bunch of mods for it I really want to try. Like the Ancient World one, the Roman one, and the Warhammer one. Looks really good. Seed selections ahead of time. We could do the work assignments. Except in this instance, I might actually go work as needed. For that recruitable population factor, we're going to need that. Yeah, I think I probably will do work as needed this time around. Although, improvise tools first. Are there guns I can research? Those are ahead of time. And there is also stripped down power armor, so we could use power armor units if we wanted to. We would need to make a decision basically between special forces and power armor. And considering our bonuses to power armor, we probably will go with that. Although, what's the tech levels? Power armor is the same as special forces. So, yeah, we may as well go with the power armor. NCR salvaged or ranger armor. They've changed the power armor names. Or rather, they've just localized it for the nation we're playing, which is more likely. But no, I don't think we need to do that just yet. So let's continue with the industrial upgrades. And I think I am going to do the improvised tools. That 7% production efficiency cap is kind of huge. Especially as we're not currently building factories, really. With our one civilian factory. Alright, 5th engineer's been activated. And we have an agency, which is nice. And now... Outsiders. Wasteland survival training. We definitely want that. I mean, honestly, we want both of those. Oh, interesting. Only available when you're dominating, the focus yields additional rewards based on the current range of your balance of power. So at dominating, you get Major Fleming. If you're the level higher than that, you'll get manpower. Or rather, for each level, you get manpower. And if you're absolute, then you gain Californian Trooper Warfare for free. But I don't think I want to swing it that heavily in that direction. I think that would be a mistake. Because then we'll never make it back to the scientist level. So we're going to grab these two, and then probably switch to this. Does not have no undesirables or cool exclusion. I do have no undesirables. However... no, I can't get rid of that. Not easily. The free wastelanders would be nice. That's also a cheaper doctrine. Let's go with the fire teams though. Let's integrate Briggs into heavy cover fire teams into our battalions, that we may benefit from superior firepower. And organization, also a factory. And our manpower just came in. Which means that project is finished. We are probably going to need assault weapons if we're going to be adding fire teams. And yes, that project did just finish. And yes, if we had that extra manpower, we could send more salvage teams. Where can we see how many hollow discs we have? I guess... no, I would say one. Don't know. California Trooper training is unique tech, though I bet you get a different unique tech. Yeah, I imagine that's the case. It would be this. We get civilian militias instead. Deadline declared war on binary counts. Linnaeus took 3 states. We are really short on scrap metal. And that's even with the extra scrap metal that we decided to take. Now all of you guys are full manpower, so let's have you train up to full again. Although when we add fire teams, that's also going to require manpower. I don't think we get that for free. No, we just get the guns. Yeah, immediately goes down. Let's get the Coloradan conscripts. This is going to give us more organization, which would be nice. The expedition is woefully unprepared for this two-front conflict. There are many locals to recruit and conscript, but we'll need to give them some training. We also have an operative, an escape artist. That's useful. Be on the withered dogs. And we can also start working on the intelligence agency upgrades. This costs caps, however. Which is problematic because we want to be saving up the 100,000 caps for this. But getting that extra operative could be really helpful. It would basically cost us all 4 of these, so it would be 60k. I don't think other people use agencies that heavily, so I think getting these 4 will be useful. Do it. By the way, when you beat the powder keg, it bypasses all the focuses of this level of the tree. Ah. Okay. Range conflict currently ongoing. Yes, you're right. Alright, good to know. Is that true with these two? No, the central ones that's not true of. So it's just the sides. Okay, good to know. use my special forces down there currently. You have the command power for the upgrades. Well, you are a planner, so you're going to want more max planning. You have one more trait. Division attack, infantry attack and defense. Inspirational could also be good, just so you level up faster. So that's only 10% for you. Attack, that is 5% more attack for everyone. This is only infantry. This is everything. Let's go with melee hacker. And then the commander here, Briggs is the higher level. And is already intelligent and a gun nut. Oh, you have leader experience gain. Yeah, maybe not you. And then we're going to give you inspirational for even more experience gain. So you're going to gain 30%. He's going to level up really fast. And you already have gun nut, which is useful. Division infantry attack and defense. So mysterious stranger could be good. Demolitions could be good. In fact, I thought you got demolitions for free. Or did you get something else? Oh no, you got your special trait. Was upgraded. Yeah, borderline terrorist. That was it. So you do give a bonus to fire teams and demolitions. Fire teams in particular are going to be really strong for us.
Yeah.
But that's what gun nut is, so we already have that. Oh, this is either or. We already have gun nut. Then I think we'll probably go mysterious stranger. It's either or. That's why I'm really wondering here which I want to do. Right, yes. Sorry. Do I get any free focuses? No, not focuses, text. Slot. Social slot. That does not help narrow it down. Research slot, that's what I call it. So there's one there. One on Goddard's side. Looks like you only get the extra if you go with Goddard. So yeah, we start with 3. 4, you can generally get 5 if you're a Goddard. Bloody mess buffs trucks. Yeah, but this guy is so dedicated to infantry, I don't think I'm going to make him the truck guy. Oh, I see what you mean. He can upgrade trucks. This also has trucks, so he probably should be the truck guy. Sod it. Bloody mess. Let's go. Because yeah, motorized. We're doing motorized. And power armor. But that can be a different unit. Troy Warren took 2 states. Carcass Walkers were destroyed. Destroyed. Branch of Gunrunners. I'm gonna guess it's a Coleridge thing. Yeah. No, that's a modifier. That's not a design company. Local branch of the companies. Oh, yeah, it is that. So yes, you can only get that if you go with Coleridge. So that's trucks. Fallen Creed took 2 states, binary counts are annexed. Always disable Lone Wolf in the custom settings, I don't like tiny stats. Also tend towards taking local leader as I like large stats. I actually quite like having multiple different generals, because then I can specialize them. Alright, Coloradan conscripts have been drilled. This one I can take at any time. How are we doing for 200 days remaining? Okay. This one doesn't speed things up. This one does. So we do have no undesirables, which we could change to petty criminal conscripts of our own volition. Which then allows us to get Task Force Baggers, which will get us Legendary Wastelanders for free. We... can also get this if we wanted to. But no, I really want to start working on these. I think we do the Office of Military Advancement. The Office of Military Advancement, or just OMA, is the vision of the NCRA's military clique. Coleridge, in conjunction with Lee Oliver back in the Republic, imagined a military body that sought to go beyond the restoration of old weapons and instead embraced building new and better ones. Out here, far from Republican bureaucracy, Coleridge will try to make this a reality. That's a very reasonable objective. What's not part of the power struggle? Because the research slot was over here. That one. Oh, the gun runs. Yeah. Requires California's newest acquisition. Follows the apocalypse. Yes, we're definitely letting you in. We're scientists. Woodworking is done. Are we in a position to continue with science? Good enough. Armies took 3 states. Reclamation Army Depot took 2 states. Is Deadline dead yet? No, not yet. Office of Military Advancement is done. So now I think I'm going to organise... No, we're going to do this. Well, what we really need is noticeable influence. Does this make noticeable? Alright, time to start swinging this back the other way. Let's get Agnes to call in some support. While Agnes mediates between the two quasi-leaders of the expedition, she is known to gravitate towards Goddard. They're almost like a couple without passion or intimacy, decades-old partners solely built on mutual respect and shared scientific values. Asking her to be a little less impartial should be an easy task. So we're a minimal clique, and then if we do one more, which is going to be favour soldiers loyal to the academics, then we swing even further that way. While most of the soldiers are naturally loyal to the general, several chosen officers do not share the sentiment. Some rivalries, some intellectuals, but primarily the radiophobians who question Coleridge's authority support such radicals could bite us in the rear in the long term, but using their leader to challenge the general could give us an extra step in the race. Why are some of these red? I don't know. But it couldn't possibly hurt us. Alright, we're on minimal academic influence now. Butcher Pete requests lower tariffs. Sure. Let's get the outposts built. Our doctrine calls for well-defendable positions, and with our sappers in the field, we should set them up quickly. We'll construct palisades, walls, bunkers, and outposts in the towns under our jurisdiction. While protecting our borders is important, these settlements provide us with the supplies we need. They cannot fall. Question. 173 days. Answered. Which manpower is needed in a Colorado trooper unit? 125, so no, not really. That's 100. Now, could I upgrade militia to Colorado regular? Probably.
Yeah? Hey.
Brickstow Home Guard. I upgraded you to Colorado Trooper. You would virtually be able to do that. If we did better criminals, we would get a little bit more manpower. Which we could then do with Task Force Baggers to get us that extra unit. And make it happen. I don't think it does. We're just being very open. Okay, so that's going to allow Task Force Baggers, which will reduce the preparation time. As an aside. Texan Brotherhood took 2 states. Assassin City was annexed. Kaisar's Legion took 4 states. Cowboy Country was annexed. Alright, outposts are done. Let's get... Oh, that would be really helpful. That would be really helpful. The extra guns, then more importantly, the scrap, because that means that I can make the guns... I wouldn't have any resource efficiency penalties. Yes, I think I should probably do that one first. Yeah, I have to be at war to do these. What does that require? I have to have completed one of these. So these are 30, 60, and 90 days. I have got time. No, 150 days to do this. So we're getting a little close. Oh, these are only 15 days. That one is 30, however. But this increases lit fuse times. I think I have time, yeah, to do all of these. I just won't get any of these. But that's because we're not a noticeable level. We may not even get the Grand Garage, which would suck. Yeah, it gives 2 units, but I really don't want to give in to the radiophobians. I kind of like the idea of having the rotting rangers. They just sound cool. Oh, this replaces petty criminal conscripts with limited ghoul volunteers. Oh, but then that might not be legal anymore. No, because I won't have no undesirables. Sod it. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. The Baggers, the original forces from the first expedition, are our most experienced troopers in the field. We originally wanted to use our experience in the war room, but we'll have to expose them to another PTSD-inducing experience. I can't get infantry. Oh, I should. Is there anything else I'd want to spend army experience on? Don't think so. Nyam. Speaking of Nyam, I did not get the things. Standing Rock to 4 states. Probably should prioritize that as much as I did. We are working on electronics. I think I definitely want to have seed selection for the pop growth. Old Country took 5 states. Rock Purges were annexed. That was relatively quickly. Conventional warfare is going to end soon as well. Ah, right. Money, of which I have lots. Very nearly got that, please. Unity of Austin took a state. Crush's army was annexed. The followers have established themselves. Okay. Big increase to monthly population. And there we go. Task Force Baggers is done. Baggers forces, wow, high level. Let's put you... I have a feeling that not being prepared would be a bad thing. So let's get the emergency stockpiles and go down here. When we left Colorado last time, we left behind a hidden cache of weapons and other equipment. They're old and rusty, but it seems an emergency came earlier than we anticipated. You know what? Changing my mind.
What is it? Yeah?
Let's do a bit of a switcheroo. We're going to hold the line over here while we push in over here. Don't think the medical focus is worth it. No, I agree with you. I'd much rather have the mechanic garage one. Right, let's organise Gamma Camp. We have 98 days left. We need 150 to do this. I don't think we're even going to complete this one. We need to utilise every asset at our disposal. The ghouls are predominant people under our jurisdiction, and not recruiting from their ranks would be a waste, especially since most of them are oldies, ghouls from the Great War, and they have many have actual military knowledge. So we would right now actually be able to upgrade one of these to infantry if we wanted to. We have that power. So I don't like that more card.
Hello.
You a bit more directly. Agent captured. Damn it. See, this is why I was trying to build these up, so I would actually have a second agent with which to free that guy. Yay, first doctrine tech is done. Good. On to the next. 15% max planning sounds phenomenal. Not going to be done in time, though, I don't think. Merchant Spies is complete. Go on with the... care less about these two. Let's go. Let's look out for enemy spies. Why are you pinging me? Don't know. So this is going to give us, hang on, no outsiders. Non-core manpower minus 25%. We have no non-core manpower. So this ain't going to do anything for us. Ah yes, thank you. I do indeed have that, so I can indeed do this. Good point. Let's grab that hollow disc. Some serious shooting going on somewhere with this. Alright, Gamma Core is done. We have the Ghoul Rangers. Let's go take a look at the reward text. It should be one of these. There they are. Enables airborne Ghoul Infantry. Paratrooper supply grace plus 24 hours. It's not that interesting. Local leaders. Sergeant Eli does sound like he'd be very useful. How are we doing for time? 84 days. I don't think we're actually going to be able to finish this. We could buy more time. And I think we probably should. Yeah, let's. Because this means I can definitely do the Grand Garage. Local people need to be led by local leaders. Sergeant Eli was part of the Colorado National Guard before the bombs fell. He joined the Withered Dogs just like any other Guard remnant, but grew dissatisfied with old dog leadership. Republic's arrival opened up a chance to finally make changes here for the better, so he volunteered to lead our forces against his old boss. No, it's not. It does replace. Yeah, it's either that or that. I'm still not entirely convinced. I mean, yes, this allows you to get more, but that plus 10% armor is really strong. I remain unconvinced. Loss was puppeted. What a great loss. Watch out for spies. Let's do that again. What are the requirements for the garage? I just need to research it. So the requirements is that I have time to do it before the fuse ignites and everything blows up. I want to prepare for everything and anything. Let's get that free assignable trait slot. Because, yeah, the free trait slot, it's pretty strong. I might need to steal that idea. I don't think we've used that in Paradox Hard to Find at all. Terrain. I'm leaning towards terrain. Infantry attack and defense could also be nice. Yeah, let's do the terrain penalty reduction. Terrain matters so heavily. Complete Fund Galinsky Grand Garage. And this... Oh, this doesn't have a bypass. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, I probably spent 100 political power there that I did not need to. That's too far ahead of time. We could probably do the combat language. I'm also wondering if, yeah... I should get 9mm pistols. I should probably have got that one already and then use the ahead of time on the next one. That was a bit of a mistake.
Yeah?
Not ideal. We have enough for another Colorado Trooper unit. Local leaders have been promoted. Let's get the Rotting Rangers, which allows us to get limited Ghoul volunteers, which gets us even more recruitable population. And we get 2 free baggy units. That's actually going to be very helpful. While it disturbs parts of the High Command, we'll need to rely even more on the ghouls. They're well trained, reliable, and come in steady numbers. There's a chance that in the future this will bite us in the rear, but we have no choice but to expand the Gamma Corps. It's not just the G Company, they're the Ghoul Company. Right, that is ahead of time. Don't really need either of those. You're still being researched. Support kit. We might be able to get the chems thing for free. We have 95 days. This doesn't bypass either. So... this doesn't bypass either. I think it's just literally these middle ones that do. Oh, no, this does. That's a little unfortunate. We could coerce the welders. No, I don't want to do that. Like, part of the reason to do this would be try to get that, but we're just not going to be able to. We tried to play them against each other. We failed. So we kind of went with the military, even though we didn't really mean to. Workers needed. Side of mill industry planning gives 2% tech level to recruitable pop. Yeah, I know. I think that's one of the reasons I went with that. Oh no, I hadn't actually done that one. I'm a dum-dum. Well, that tells me what I'm doing. This one, for the recruitable population. And the more max factories in the state. Ejecito Mexicano declared on Petro Chico. I was talking to Petro Chico. Talking to Altner, game director on CK. He really likes Old World Blues. And we were both saying we really want to play as Petro Chico. Watch out for spies. Ba 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 da ba. Spies. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so I've got everything I need. You're going to be murdered in 207 days. We recruit you in less. So I think we've done what we needed to do there. The next thing I'd like to do before this triggers is hit the 40 political power so I can bring in Second Lieutenant Lush with his Air Force. Because I know from my time on Eagle Rock that air power is actually really helpful. Sons of Cargo took 2 states. Black Canyon took 2 states. Oh, I do have 500 manpower. Yeah. I can afford all of that. Alright, Rotting Rangers are in.
An honor to speak with you, sir.
You guys are actually ghoul detachments. I have no idea how good you are. You are very good. You have scout kit. You are basically special forces. Okay, that's interesting.
An honor to speak with you,
You move there.
Uh-huh.
You join that side. Cool. I need to choose a new focus. I'm gutted that we didn't get these. I think we could have gone with robotics. And we could have got a ton more manpower if we'd just gone with this level the whole way. Well, let's prepare. Our war room is unique in that the military and scientific personnel share it. Trying to ensure that one does not gainsay the other, however, a plan of action must be chosen. What do we have? Oh, loads of time. Ouroboros took 3 states, Old Bones are our next. Ah! Oh, that's manpower. No, I'm going to do this because I don't know if it's always going to be available. Let's bring in the Air Force. Also, we have our new agent. Huzzah! You are already an infiltrator. You sound like you'll be useful. Let's have you doing this. And there are no operations available. Oops. Need to get to 30 strength. Okay. Lanius declared war on the executive. Strathcomune took 7 states. Lloyd's Ministry was annexed. Den declared war on New Reno. Warden and the Hangdogs are fighting. And this time Warden's freaking winning. Because of course they are. Hostile takeover in Petro Chico. Can I not add time to the fuse via decision? Already did. Oh, actually, I would like to focus on the Withered Dog. No, Luminous ones. Which we should have the peace group out for. We only have one shot at this. We have to make the best use of our resources, Coldridge said with a cold tone. He was up against Goddard and his egghead, famously difficult in these matters. We should get over this as soon as possible, Goddard claimed, leaning over the rough map of the region. Based on historical documents I've studied, a war on the 2 fronts is untenable. We should take out the easiest target of the 2 in an all-out offensive. After that, turn and face the other. If we are victorious, of course, we cannot abandon one of the front lines and hope local resistance and logistical problems slow them down enough until we win. This isn't a war game. Weakening one of the front lines like that would be a fatal mistake. The scientist sighed loudly and dramatically. All right! You are the tactician after all. Operation Evil Dead. Coleridge stepped closer to the map. The lamp bulb that provided a small flickering lamp light dimmed. We'll have to rely on attrition. While our supplies are limited, our technology is surely more advanced than the others. We can hold our posts. We have more bullets than the ghouls out there, and if we aren't overrun, we can outlast them. That will surely take time. Time we cannot afford to waste with the dome deteriorating by the day. I simply must assist. We cannot risk our men's lives due to our impatience. After a brief staring contest, both of them looked at Agnes in perfect sync. Like so many times before, she would have the deciding factor in the dispute. Ah! This moves us towards the academics. First strike, division attack, reinforce rate breakthrough, or stand their ground. Last stand, division organization, defense on core, and max entrenchment. Ordinarily, that one. But the way that I have things planned right now, that one. Also, it's pro academics. Which means We can, in fact, get this. Alright, how many days? I can get 2 of these completed. That was going to require all of them, so... Oh, wait, this adds days. This one doesn't. I might actually be able to finish them all. Most of our scientific staff is comprised of students from the academy and the schools of followers. They're engineers and programmers from all different fields, as well as medical experts and plague researchers. Their diverse skills should be essential to our survival. And there we are, gun upgrade. Start making 9 mils. Drop in water. I did start researching you. It's 200 days ahead of time. That's a bit too much for me. We're not going to get the chem, so I think I'm going to add my own. We're definitely not going to have time to increase medical rations. And also I can't afford to remove that time fuse. So we'll make our own. Have I set priorities for my equipment? Yes. So right now, because of my reliance on fire teams, maybe I should do that. How's the training coming? It's coming. Meanwhile, we have 40 political power, so we could get this guy if we wanted. Don't think I want to spend any of those. Oh, no, I haven't. Thank you. Oh, I have. How is the spying coming? Six. We need 30. I'm not sure we're going to be able to save him. Or we're going to save him by conquering their nation, which actually kind of seems more likely. Mojave territory is declared from a Mojave Brotherhood. Bolt 37 took 5 states. Roach King was defeated. Which is... Oh, it does seem to be doing really well. 12, 37. Look at that. They don't have a unique focus tree. Wait, yes they do. I wasn't sure if there was a vault focus tree, because all of this bit looks very, very generic. But this bit definitely doesn't. Because I think this is the only vault that actually has a territory named after their vault. I know there's Vault City as well, which I guess would be similar. Wherever they are. There they are. Partial unique. Landius took out the executives. Where am I? Ejecito took 4 states, Petrochico was annexed. Alamo took out Pursuit. Faisal took 7 states. There we go, Students of the Apocalypse is done. So, do I go with red to red, white to white, Medics of the Apocalypse? Or do I deal with Welders Union? get that factory output bonus. Question. What does Medics of the Apocalypse do? Fortunately, there's no search for this. Oh, there it is. Medical chem support, experience loss -10, organization +20, and 1% more trickle back. That's actually really strong. I think that is better than the Welders Union. I definitely have a few regrets how I handled this. I think getting to complete this would have been nice. If only for the extra 500, if not 700, no, 1000. Yeah, I could probably have gotten plus 750 manpower for that. And also as much infantry equipment. And I could also have gotten bagger units. Oh well. The students we brought with us have vastly different backgrounds. Some of them are either engineers or programmers. Almost none of them have any practical knowledge in the field of medicine. But with the guidance of our doctors, they could save lives easily. 38 days until we get healing powder, but I'm not going to have time to actually add any. Mojave territories took 3 states. Mojave chapter was annexed. Organization request increased production capacity. This makes it so that everyone's going to hate us. You want me to have 6 military factories, which is building 1 extra. I guess we try. With our 2 civilian factories. You might be able to get it with the extra days from red to red as well as the DIY robots. That's true. Although that's at 30 days, that's effectively going to take 15 on its own. Right, instead of the Welders Union. Maybe. I think we have done a pretty good job of playing both sides, though. Pine Ridge took 2 states. Dambusters were our next. Battle plans. Holiday. Means I get the extra planning. Ooh. That's nice. Want that. Yeah. So what is my planning at this point? 75%! Oh, hello. We're going to be really dangerous in the offensive. And also I just heard the ka-chink of money coming in, though not a huge amount. Did I do this? Yeah, I think I did. I must have already completed. Okay, so 14 days remaining. This is going to reduce it by 15, which means I'm going to have at least 30. Yeah. I might actually be able to finish this whole tree. The totally legit election said we're going academic. Yes. Some Motorized units. There we go. Medics of the Apocalypse. Do we have 30 days? We have 39. Maybe. Dr. Goddard was always fascinated with the thought of robotic warfare. He witnessed Protectrons in action while he was doing his research paper on Vault City's power plant. While we're not in the position to start up a robotic army just yet, we certainly can start with the parts we have. I can probably sell those. Although, hang on, this is going to give me the automatons tech. Region not for this. Nope, I don't know what that one does. Might be in... I think so. Oh, yeah, it is. It's... That's automation. That's automatons. I have no idea what that one is. We'll soon find out, I guess. Meanwhile, another Colorado trooper is ready. Let's deploy you.
What's up?
You to that front. So we have every province guarded now. That's excellent. Powder is done. We have 3 divisions still in training as well. I could go ahead of time for even more refined mixture. But I think that would be a mistake. We could also go ahead of time and fire, for which I think I'm going to go LMGs just because I really like that line. We get that in just 54 days. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to be reliant on firepower anyway. NTR took 4 states, Rapids were annexed. 57 days remaining. 3 states taken, Guardians were annexed. Got Warren took 4. Work is needed. Those are too far ahead of time. Train mongrels. I seem to remember the dogs actually being really good. Also get dynamite for the demolitions. No, you know what? Let's do this. Reliability and division training type reduction. MacArthur took 8 states. Stormmongers were annexed. Standing Rock took 4. Historians were annexed. Where was the thing I could expand the Gamma Core? We already did that. Yeah, that was this. is going to make it. No, it's not. It's going to be like 8 days too short or something. Scrapball. But Scrapbot is called Scrapbot. It's not called automatons. "30 days. We have 24. Oh! Yes, we are going to do that. And usually you can keep the event window open for like 10 days. Oh, we don't have dominating influence. Don't. No, we don't. Dominating requires 65. Well, we could get the radio towers. I think I'm still going to try the Welders Union, and we'll just try to keep it open. Or we could coerce the Welders, that's true, but even then, I'm not convinced we'll finish this. Some factory output. Let's try it. Before Bears' Teeth drove out the ghouls from Dog City, the Welders Union were dominant there, a highly autonomous compound where people lived without much authority. Unsurprisingly, they were effortlessly scattered by the ghouls, but a little splinter group lives on in our land. We could ask them for their help. I'll just see if I can keep the event open for the 6 days required. How's your spying doing? 22%. We're getting there. Can we get an operative guy? Another one. No. We probably want Major Briggs, though, for the 10% soft attack on fire teams. Ooh, Donald. Efficiency enhancer, engineer, production efficiency, retention, efficiency cap, and growth. That's actually really strong. Factory output 10%. Damn. And a lot of research bonus buffs for some reason. Check the undesirables laws. It changed. Yeah, we got the ghoul. It's this one, right? It's this one. No. Which one was it? No mutant ghoul exclusion. It was this one. This. So we actually got a whole new set of options. These are very different from what they were. So we could have fully integrated ghoul unit if we wanted. That's interesting. You guys, oh, you are trained. Stop.
Yeah?
I forgot to train you lot. Oh well. Also, that's my laundry beeping away, so I'm just going to go and resolve that real quick. If you need to take a break, I'd recommend you do so now. Advert's about to roll anyway, so stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you got to do, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Alright, I am back again. If we really want to, we can simply run the focus as long as we can, then use autocomplete. That's true. We'll keep an eye. Bone dances took 4 states, tumult was annexed. Anyway, I have political power again. Could get a military theorist. Conventional warfare research speed. That sounds like it might be rather useful, so you can actually get... Oh, there's Goddard. Automated. So I guess conventional would be more Coleridge, automated would be more Goddard. And this does give us the army experience gain as well. I think that might be a good purchase. Although I'm really interested, or really tempted by the... Oh, I should actually keep you, and then get the infrastructure and civilian factory construction speed buffs. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. $105 days. Gain 100,000 caps. I wonder if that's going to count if I start taking their stuff. Maybe. See you tonight. 7 days. I'm going to, you know, we'll save like 2 days before. Maybe even the day before. Just changing how my notifications and things are lined up. So I realised I kept on missing the YouTube stuff, sorry KO. The fact that the highlighted messages don't send is really frustrating. There we go. Alright, we got that sorted. Put you back there. In fact, you look like this one. There we go. Okay, I'll try and get this kind of cool. Devlusa, Psycho Fever Dream. And also it's 1 day, so save! Alright, let's see if this immediately gets cancelled. War breaks out. Okay, so the war automatically started. So hold down shift. The Twin Front Massacre. The day began like any other. By the end, the date would be remembered as one of the biggest tragedies ever suffered by those in the area. 2 key incidents transformed it from a day of peace at the start of war. The first involved First Lieutenant Jones. He was drunk while monitoring the Luminous One's border. He had been mocked by his superiors for being a lightweight and was trying to develop a tolerance, believing his inebriation wouldn't matter due to the sparse activity. An equally drunk gaggle of Luminous Ones crossed the border, intent on singing taunting songs to the Californian troopers. Jones's inebriated state caused his warning shot to land a killing blow. The second incident was a communications error. Private Corcho and Sergeant Bachman, in their eastern border outpost, received a static field transmission informing them that the code that the war had begun. It had not, but they believed it had. The moment they saw a passing with a dog patrol, they opened fire and called for backup. And so began a tumultuous conflict. Yeah, okay. Cancelled right away. So let's see if I can just not press that button. You can get more construction speed by pressing a decision. Can you indeed? Actually, yes, I did know that. Also, the game just crashed. Right, I vaguely remember that Old World Blues does not like being loaded. You have to restart and then load. And yes, it does cost caps, of which I don't have any. Welcome to Shady Sands. Who was the screen before this one? I'd forgotten how good these loading screens are. They're really good. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Alright, single player. Let's load. Well, actually, it probably is that autosave, because the war has started, but the event hasn't been clicked yet. Or is this the day before? No, this is midnight. The day of. So you're immediately attacking me there. I want you lot to attack that way. I don't actually have a promotion there. Air Force, Air Force, Air Force, Air Force. I forgot to deploy it. It's not good. They are actually pushing me pretty aggressively over there. Let's see how things go on this side. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm going to cancel this myself this time, so you can't just crash on me. And then I'll load the save and I'll do the autocomplete, because 6 days short. Uh-huh. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Enjoying playing some games. Because yesterday I was out basically all day with friends and things, which I really like, but I'm also an introvert. I kind of like my own time. And working in the office most days, I'm just like, oh, I need my wind down time. So, let's load that game again. This is also going to allow me to put my planes in the air a little bit quicker. Come on. Kaboom. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you lot activated from the get-go. I'm going to establish the air wing here. Well, actually put you on close air support, because they're not going to have any air superiority. We'll drop with speed 3. We will... focus autocomplete. We will cancel that one and then complete it. We'll then do PP minus 6 for the 6 days. Oh, and then the 10 as well, so PP minus 10. Okay, so that should be everything where it should be. Let me throw in a save because this is now correct. Okay. Cool, so we've dealt with the Union successfully, huzzah. I think we are going to wait for the war to actually happen. And in the meantime, we are going to make some more guns. Because that's generally war never changes. And now we can start working on these. So the Call of Duty gives us manpower. Ask a favour from the truckers gives us scrap trucks and a baggers unit. Hire the junkies gives us a bagger unit. Or civilians for sapper gives us an arms factory. Well, I might take that. Among the locals are many with engineering talents. They may not possess the same skills as their military sappers, but they'll do in a pinch. So we'll take that. Being hammered on that side. Hopefully we can
Check your fire.
get a quick victory on this side. There's our planes. We have 2% more support. Oh shit, I do still have autocomplete still on. Bugger. This is just going to crash again, isn't it? This is totally just going to crash again. Yep, there it goes. Good point, because focus autocomplete also affects the AI, so it can really screw things up. Another Robot City holdout? No. This time we're playing as the baggers. Maybe exit main menu and load instead of loading campaign. Yeah, maybe. Possibly, possibly. At least this time we have the save to go back to where everything is just done. I also want to take the first strike decision. Good point. When war actually kicks off. So we want to focus luminous ones. And just to double check. Didn't autocomplete. Good! We're back where we're supposed to be.
What is it?
Water. I mean, actually, if we got them in half, that would be awesome. Can't baggers. I don't like the fact that we're losing the capital. That sounds like a bad time for everyone involved.
Honored to speak with you, sir. I've got you now.
Fall of the National Guard. Word from Oklahoma came out. The last patrol capsule has been overrun. LMGs. Let's start making the new ones. And then the next technology. Yeah, vacuum tubes. Vacuum tubes.
Yeah?
We're getting absolutely hammered on this side.
What's up?
Ah, I don't really have any way of stopping you, but I can go here.
Yeah? Hey.
Alright, Camp Baggers is holding You're holding. Red Mountain's about to fall.
What's up?
So we just need to take Cheyenne, but we're putting a lot of pressure on them over there, so I think we'll be able to do this.
Check your fire! Hey.
Guys can come around here. Make sure we can keep these guys
Get down!
not far.
Yeah?
Let's press the advantage. Outpost Kimball is going to fall soon. Not a huge amount I can do about that,
What's up?
unfortunately. See if you can go up, arrow me from behind. That'd be nice.
Hey.
Let's make sure we get these guys pinned where we can. We're losing a lot of ground here. Come on. No! Seriously? Ah! Oh,
I should
hang on.
make you
What's
pay
that
for
worth?
your crimes.
What? I'm sure that's going to be enough. And you're about to be cut off, which is a whole lot of bad things. Hmm. Man, losing just Kimball really hurt.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they got Iron Alliance reinforcements. That's cheating! They'll cut me in half soon if I'm not careful.
What is it? Hey. Hey. What is it?
At least they've stopped attacking baggers. They are attacking Coleridge, however. Civilians for sapper duty. Extra units would be useful. Actually, having them motorized would be really good. The truckers are old allies of the expedition. While their primary role is in logistical support, we could ask to use our armored trucks for a different task.
Yeah? Fire in the hole!
This is messy as hell. All depends on that. Let's get special forces to come through and help out.
Come on!
This is another really hard fight. And it crashed. So no, even going back to the main menu sucks. I don't think there was anything inherently wrong with how we were doing that. think what I should do is divide out the right-hand defensive forces under a different commander. With this sole reason of then being able to use Last Stand. No, not okay. Let's get back to that save. Yeah, it's not impossible. The Withered Dog's side just needs to be a bit more solid than they are now.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Let's make you a gun nut.
Hey.
And let's not make you red. Let's make you yellow. And then I think this time I'm actually going to go for the truckers first. Oh, I can't. Not there. War never changes. Because I'd like to have that motorized, because I think that would be really freaking useful. And we're immediately going to last stand these guys. Now the reason I split them out is that that last stand is cheaper. Because I want to blunt this initial strike and let them run down their planning curve.
I've got one. Grenade!
Although this is going to cause you to take a lot of extra damage, unfortunately. Those National Guard divisions are kind of hard. Oh yes, focus decision, thank you. Focus on luminous ones. Thank you. Chug water, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. Support there. LMG's ready. Let's go upgrade to the new model.
Come on!
I do not like the fact that Baggers is being hit that hard.
Come on!
Just continuing to attack them on all fronts. Man, that army
Check
is...
your fire!
That unit is just straight up dead. Huh. That's not ideal.
Come on! Hey. Come on! I've got one! Come on!
Dedication of celebration. I tap the microphone, a quick cough, test it's working. Goddard hated public speaking for any event other than a great discovery, but this was a chance to raise morale for the baggers. Fellow Coloradians, long ago, in the former United States of America, this state was known as the Centennial State. It was named as such as it was incorporated into the Union on August 1876. That's exactly 400 years ago. A hand swept back what little hair the doctor had left, so it began to droop on his scalp. But he had to keep going. Today is a day for celebration, if not for myself and my so-called academics, nor is it about Coleridge and his clique. It's about all of us, the baggers, as members of the Great Republic of New California. And as humans, that includes ghouls, mutants, and all others. A final breath was taken. Exhaled out in a wave of confidence surged through Goddard. And so it is with great pleasure that I commemorate this day as the official proclamation of my intent to create a new Colorado Republic. Like Colorado once being given statehood, so too shall we become the next great state of the new California Republic. Short, steady breaths were taken as Goddard looked to his audience of Agnes and Coleridge, sitting alone in Camp Beggar's auditorium. Agnes feigned a kind smile. Coleridge rolled his eyes before getting up from his chair. Don't know about you, Doc, but I got a war to attend to. I mean, political baron is useful. Unfortunately, I can't... Wait, why can't I do that? Doesn't say I shouldn't be able to. Now, that was a preparation.
Yeah?
It hasn't happened yet. Or something like that. You're on the outskirts of Coleridge, and I do not like that. We're keeping a much more concentrated front this time around. Let's clear that. Okay. So I might be able to send some of these guys to help defend over there. Right, I do need to research something else. Or should I keep everyone dedicated to this? I think I should. As long as you and you are holding, I don't really care. Alright, that. Taken Red Mountain. 100%. Midnight. Come on. Yes! Alright, one down. Okay. Sure.
Honor to speak, sir.
There's the warrior training. Can we be doing any of these? Potentially. I think I would still like to continue on the recovery, or let's go ahead of time on meds and actually use some of the political power that we have right now to add chems. To save ourselves manpower. And you lot.
Incoming!
Of course.
Fire in the hole! Check your fire!
Okay, truckers are here.
What's up?
We did indeed get a motorized, thank you very much. Let's bring in the sappers for that extra factory. I'm just going to let the front stabilize a little.
Hey,
Because I know it can. We outnumber them only barely, actually. Turns out the withered dogs are actually quite strong. What are you to attack?
yeah?
We have a huge amount of planning preparation. Oh no, we don't anymore. Enemy intel network. The bastards have been spying on me! Speaking of spying, I need to save my guy. These have been set. Good.
Hello.
Alright, time for you lot to get your planning prep. Some of you can get up to 75, some of you less. Also, militia's fine for that. Prep is ticking up. NTR declared we're on the divide. We're going to get our planning prep to max. I might actually press the staff office plan. You know what? I think I will. Sisters of Steel took 4 states. I can purchase hollow discs again, and I think I will, because I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to need.
What's up?
$75. Alright, it's time. Standing Rock declared war on Marshall Republic. Gateway took 3 states, and Confederacy was annexed. There we are, we have our sappers. Oh, that might actually complete our 6 arms workshops. 250 manpower would be amazing. We're not just a bunch of soldiers, labourers, truckers and pencil pushers who also... We're not just a bunch of soldiers. Labourers, sailors, truckers and pencil pushers also came with us to make this operation run smoothly. In desperate times like this, we could put guns into their hands. Yes, and have them do garrison duty. Which is what we really need them to do. Otherwise, resistance is going to kick our ass. Yeah.
What's up?
Could have been really bad. Oh, you were pushed back, I see. Kind of don't want you lot attacking, please. Just hold that position, let these guys do the pushing. They seem to be a lot more effective at it. And we have another factory. Actually, it's really short. We are short on support equipment and spec ops equipment. And fighters. Can't actually make fighters, but I can make scout kits. Say that they are the lowest prior. It's fine. Because of course the Ghoul Ranger units we have use those too. Arroyo took 1 state. Umbra was annexed. Order of the Forgotten Lily declared war on Fallen Creed. Making some pretty good gains down here. And we have turned the kill death against them. Oh, did they actually murder the guy? I think they did. Yeah, looks like they did. Right. So be it. He's dead, so there's nothing to rescue. How much manpower do these guys have? Quite a lot. I was kind of hoping that we would get a big manpower boost because of taking this, but not so much. Rio Grande declared war on Texan arms industry. There's the manpower, which I'm hoping goes into this first, because they really need it. Oh right, I can still get this and this. Knowing your enemy is crucial to defeating them. Resurrecting the local radio towers will both give us great vantage points and a means of spying on the ghouls effectively. Starting to struggle. It's because we are out of planning prep. Just outside of Old Stirling, however. I'm soon out of the desert. Yeah, that resistance to occupation is going to be problematic. Now, I do have political power to spend. Captain of Industry would be very nice. Engineer efficiency guy would also be really nice. So with the borderline terrorist, and considering we got him specifically, let's bring in Briggs. Get some more firepower activated. Losing on every front. So, dig in, build up, go again. Radio towers have been accessed. We could theoretically get the medical rations. Monthly population -4. Does increase the hit points of our divisions, though. We're not explicitly that. Interesting. Yeah, may as well. The Boulder area, the Cheyenne area, and the far south town of Colorado Springs are all pulsing green with radiation. Terrain always needs to be accounted for, and until we find a permanent solution, all we can do is increase the troops' medical ration.
Hey.
I think we can probably staff office plan again in a minute. You're attacking my capital. In fact, I'm kind of okay with just letting you throw yourself at me and then kicking you out. Yes, I'd love to do some endurance tests and improve my infantry further, thank you.
What's up?
Do this again. Kind of want to end this war as soon as I can. What I might even start doing is just disbanding a couple of these.
Hello.
For the manpower. Yeah, I think I will. Because there's nothing more painful than dealing with occupation penalties. Mountain spreading resistance. The garrison fulfillment's not exactly helping us. What are you lacking? Ooh, lots of manpower.
Hey.
Alright, let's disband all of the militia units. How much manpower do you need? Garrison should be getting first dibs. You just researched chems, that's good. Let's get combat language.
Hello.
Looks like you're all ready for another crack, so have a go. Ah, now I can focus with the dogs. Do that too. across that river is gonna be
You dirty
painful.
coward.
Just failing on every front. This is the bit I'm truly terrified of. I've only actually lost 11 men. That's a lot less than I was expecting, considering the level of resistance, although that's just going to go up and up and up.
Fire in the hole!
You are attacking. So you are holding. Build fortifications. That is more max entrenchment, which yes would be useful. Breakthrough and coordination, also useful. Let's have those go.
Fire in the hole!
We are doing more damage to them than they are to us. These manpower shortages are very freaking dangerous. There's the medical upgrades. Let's go and get the garage. Let's get the free unit. There is a shady individual by the moniker of Lacerman. He hooks up ghouls and others with different kinds of hard drugs. We never saw him or his goons, only his handiwork. Junkies and brain-dead ghouls scattered around. We could use them as cannon fodder. Or garrisons. Literally none of you are succeeding right now, so let's stop attacking. Forces down to 5 planes. Oh, they're force attacking me. Maxon Expedition took 2 states, Hangdogs took 2, Robot City was annexed. And they beat Manifest? Whatever it's called. They're attacking me successfully, but they are going to be taking a lot of casualties because they are force attacking. I'm wondering if I should force defend against this. Why not? They have more troops than us. Yeah, 17 against my 14. And more industry.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Well, alright then. If you insist. I'll take it. Briggs is wounded. That really sucks. You just get... No, we're 6% away from Desert Fox. How much does it hurt if you're wounded? 50% less bonuses. Yeah, it kind of hurts.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, we've got the junkies, which I'm immediately going to disband. Or that manpower, which immediately disappears. That's a lot of militia divisions we're having to use to fortify here. Section 8, 5, 6, 6, 8. Light robots would be the best suppression unit. I have 100. Hold your horses. Language. Oh, we lost the
Yeah?
points. So,
Honored to speak with you, sir.
spreading. Twin mothers flee north. The twin mothers of the tribe seem to have taught their last lesson. Lanius's forces filling the valley and taking control of the sacred temples and fields. When the time came to finally bring Diana herself out for questioning, the Legion was left empty-handed. Diana would have opened up a true home in paradise to wastelanders and twin mothers refugees, seeking to heal from the injuries they took and prepare for a defense against further legionary attacks. Right, we only have the one focus we can now do. The Kalensky family were always the most avid supporters of the expedition. When we arrived on Coloradan soil 20 years ago, Eddie lent us his expertise and armoured truck, ensuring our safe travels to the dome. Now old Eddie is a fragile man, but his kids continued his legacy. We could use their help again. Let's get smoke signals, 3 more of that.
Hey.
Is there anything we could do with this? Okay, so you've prepared that, but I think I want to actually just straight up cancel you because this guy is dead. We could try to infiltrate the army.
Yeah?
So where are we that we have so little planning prep?
What's up?
In their territory, this is better. Republic of Rio Grande took 6 states, Texan arms industry was taken. Let's go and get some... potentially some decryption. Actually, extra defense for the frontline units would be really helpful. Let's do that. This is better. I like seeing more green. I think your short 12 bots to fully pacify, so you should produce some more. That is a good idea. We should produce some scrap bots. Just for the resistance. Oh, jeez. We've taken a shit ton of damage. I need this war to end. Now we're actually pushing them, though. This is a lot better. Well, my planning preparation seems to be fading very, very quickly. Why am I suddenly being so much more successful? Their stats have completely disappeared. Did they have a bonus against us? I think they must have. Because we're absolutely destroying them now. Or else it was just manpower shortages, but I don't think so. And it's not my crazy... well, no, it is. It is my crazy at planning prep in some locations. But generally, I still only have 10%. Way out of the land of the setting sun, Nevada has long been the NCR's playground, and when it wasn't under the shadow of the bear, it was ravaged by raiders, cultists, and slavers. First, Citizen Lynette came forward to create a new faction, the Nevada Pact, dedicated to peaceful cooperation between the lands of Nevada. The proposed alliance will recognize the autonomy of the Pact's members, while encouraging trade and commerce. Did I ever do a Twin Mothers game? Yes, I did. Actually getting riot units for policing might not be a bad shout. Maybe we should research that too. Go investigate. Fund the Glensky Grand Garage. Okay, so that's all of those done. We've now finished our finishable focus tree. So where are the repeats? There's one of these. It should be resistance potion. Yes, it is. That's good. So, I know I'm on a timer, and it does make me a bit nervous how much time we are spending on this. We've taken Broadwater, we're taking Old Sterling as we speak. We're actually crossing the river. Strathcona Immune took 6 days. Pioneer Company was annexed.
You dirty coward!
You are still injured as I do this. But I really don't want to replace you. Fortress bust.
Incoming!
Oh, they had outposts. That's why they're defending. Punch past the out. They're bunkers even, not even outposts. That's why I'm suddenly able to push them now. I am building up compliance slowly. And once this war is over, I can disband a bunch of the infantry, and then the garrisons will turn around. Yeah, I could be doing a bit more with them. Standing rock to the 8 states. Let's go there.
Come on, give me a reason. Come on!
Oh, that's an APC.
What is it?
There's a reason that unit was kicking my ass. I don't need to be holding on to Julesburg. As long as I hold these 4.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
The fact that they're pushing me here
Yeah?
doesn't make me very happy. Okay, guarding that, that's fine. I think still just having the victory point is useful. We are out of manpower again, but we can get another doctrine. Ooh, +2 organization, that would be nice. Or I could do the robot ones. Just experience gain, you need that.
Incoming!
Using Join the battle, thank you.
Check your fire! Hey.
Tucson declared war on Topono. It's failing again. Let's just dig in for a bit and let them run out of supply. Meanwhile, new technology. Crowd gear. Let's try it. Manitoba lost to the Duchy. They're prepping an attack as well. Okay, a lot of places are now the 75%ers. How long till you're back in fight? 7 days. Okay, awesome. Also, we've got another tech. That's too far ahead of time. That's not paused. Ahead of time. Ahead of time. Could upgrade the recon. No, you know what? Industry. Yeah, industry at this time. Especially plant cultivation. Let's do that. Destruction of Ranger Citadel. The Rangers of the Arizona Wasteland, once the bane of all raiders in Arizona, have today lost the great stronghold. Although the Rangers fought well, defending the beloved Citadel for 3 days straight against a massive assault and against all odds, it seems the Rangers' favourite tactic of survivalist fighting could not stand up to the swarming ranks of the Sons of Karga. Ultimately, the Rangers made the painful decision to withdraw from the Citadel, both to prevent further unnecessary loss of life and to ensure their leadership is not captured in one unexpected assault. Rogue Rangers were next. Agent captured. Why are they so good at espionage? Oh, he was captured infiltrating the army. I see.
Yeah?
Need 13 command power to do that. Right. Washington Brotherhood took 6 states, Portmore annexed. Could do Pioneer Kit, we're most likely to get Rangers. Actually, I think we're more likely to get Power Armor because of him. Power Armor bonus. 20% hardness and Power Armor sounds awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, this is a lot of 75%ers, so let's just chill for a bit. Just be patient. Just let things prepare normally. While everything... 78 losses. Even with them being rivets. Is it robot shortages or is it still manpower? Waiting for 1,000 support robots. So that thing where it said you need 150 was a straight up lie. Okay, that's good to know. That was a complete false flag. Let's go with the local militia again then, I guess.
Yeah?
Jacinto Mexicano took 9 states, Alamo chapter was annexed. Good enough. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Push them back. Tucson took 1 state, Caesar's Legion took 2, Tohono was annexed. Maradrinkers took 7 states. No hints, please. 0 pike. Maradrinkers took 7 states. Troll Warren were annexed. Oh ho. Didn't get the notification that Troll Warren had been taken. Unless I clicked through it, but I don't think I did. I wonder if you're going to disappear if I don't take you, so I'm going to take you. And we will, as a very low priority, have you making convoys. Does mean that we have a actually pretty decent naval commander. Both sides have now lost 1,000. They are out of manpower at last. Great Stampede took 6 states. Safe Haven was annexed. Oops. Trying to open things. There we go. We have a nice encirclement at last. We just need to keep up the pressure. In fact, those of you nearby can provide some assistance in knocking them out, if possible.
What's up?
Trying to get out to Broadwater. Fair enough. We're about to fall. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to take Old Sterling. I still think you can. There we go, the APC just died. This is going to free up a lot of troops. Aalborg Hunter took 4 states. Dams are next. There we go. Pocket closed. Crowd control ready. So if I did this with enforcers, I would only need 9 divisions. So cancel that. That was a complete waste. Make me crowd control gear instead. And I'm going to say the same with you. Any spare factories I have, just make me crowd control. And upgrade for even more hardness, absolutely.
I should make you pay for your crimes.
Seraph Lords took 3 states. Shoshone were annexed. And our boss man is now back in business. No longer injured. Karga declared we're on TV Town. Just wanted to take Old Sterling. And then I think I'll halt this offensive again. Battle for Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam, stretching across the mighty Colorado, has become the battleground between 2 vast forces today. On orders directly from Caesar, the Malpais legate himself is leading a massive force of legionaries and tribal auxiliaries in an attempt to seize the so-called Old World Wall from the hands of the new California Republic, who have held it since the 2274 Treaty of New Vegas. The Legion, aided by its superior numbers and fierce obedience to orders, seems to have the upper hand in the clash, but will need to carry any momentum against from breaking through the dam to secure it from another counterattack. TV Towns are next. Wandering to
Honor to speak with you, sir.
Okay.
Get down! Honor to speak with you, sir.
Plant cultivation done. Let's get some more production efficiency then. Who are we playing as today? The Baggers.
What is it? I've got you now. We're gonna tear them apart.
Those trolls back, which I really want to avoid.
Hey,
Fortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Stop attacking.
what's up?
Coordinated attack, nice. 5 victory points, 5 victory points. I have a bad feeling I'm going to need both of them. This really is becoming a meat grinder, and I'm really worried about my manpower levels. I guess I could go up to the 2-year conscription. I think I'm going to have to. Meanwhile, mechanized warfare or trooper warfare. Defense, entrenchment, hard attack, piercing. Lots of organization and initiative. Organization and soft attack for fire teams. Breakthrough, soft attack. Enables mobile fortifications. Fortified base is a unique support unit which gives great defensive benefits at the cost of mobility. We'll have to construct them though. And then rapid redeployment. Which gives huge bonuses to fortified bases. And also more max planning. Or we can do mechanized. The army is faster, vehicles are better, Lose entrenchment. Considering how many stacking bonuses we have on fire teams, though, I'm really tempted to go trooper warfare. I know we were thinking mechanized because of the special garage that we have, but we just have so many bonuses to fire teams. I think fire teams is ultimately what I'm going to go for. We're going troopers. What are my thoughts on the Command & Conquer mod for Hoi 4 from the pictures I posted in the Discord? Looks interesting.
Yeah?
You have abandoned this front, you idiots.
What is it?
I'll go over here, see if I can exploit this opening.
Yeah? Yeah?
You're really going to let me take Hollyoak?
What is it?
Then you deserve to lose this war.
What's up?
The Legion overran the Mojave Malpais Legate, parades his troops in the borders of the NCR itself, and their prisoners march east to Flagstaff. With the fall of the Mojave Territory, New Vegas lies undefended, and the wasteland holds its breath. Oh dear. Yeah, I was right. Just taking one of these two cities wasn't going to be enough. I had to take both. And Hollyoak, with this river in front of it, was definitely going to be the harder. So, yes, they done messed up. Oh, God. You! This guy. On his own. Go there.
What's up? I've got one! Hey. Get some! Get down!
Meanwhile, technology. Close quarter combat. No, I think what I want is more industry. Oh yeah, for quadruple population, that would be really helpful. At least the compliance is rising quite nicely. Close you off soon enough. That's going to free up all of these divisions. Lani has declared war on Maxim.
What's up?
The fact that you're not winning yet causes me some concern. More organization for infantry, yes please. How much manpower am I short now? 1,000. Kind of unsurprising. dogs took 5 states. And they're now adjacent to me, which is definitely not going to cause me any problems in the not too distant future. Although they're also next to the Legion, so, you know. The Den declared war on Reno. Okay.
What's that?
That's good.
Honor to speak with. What is it?
Oh yeah, Robot City died really, really quickly. I'm pretty convinced that Robot City is basically impossible to play.
Yeah? What's up?
He's completely surrounded. Okay, time, there we go. Alright, stop attacking. Go prepare yourselves for this inevitably huge fight for Julesburg.
We're gonna tear them apart! Get down!
Good.
Hey.
There we go. Change manpower law to year conscription. Here we go. And the fact that they're attacking me is really good. Paz and Valet Bandits are our next. So all I have to do is take Julesburg. We level up. We did. Wow, level 6 already. Alright, so now that we know that you are not going motorized, you are just going guns and guns and more guns. You could be a cunning Desert Fox. I don't know if that's really useful though. Awareness, perhaps? Survivalist, reduced attrition. Life Giver. Rooted for the entrenchment. I think that you're a bit more aggressive though.
The night before Christmas, when all through the house, not a creature was stirring. Not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care. In hopes that
Awareness? You do have recon in your units.
soon would be there.
Recovery rate, something you prize. Yeah, could be useful. Alright, Life Giver. Yellowstone took 2 well states. Nitzis Tapi took out MacArthur. We can go up to 75 planning prep, and I think we're going to. It's basically the only advantage I still have, seeing as we're out of manpower. My 12% stability and 0% war support.
What's up?
Why is Christmas music playing? It's not. Standing Rock took 4 states.
Hey. Hey.
I feel like you're going backwards. You're not, you're just going up at 0.04. Which seems a bit slow to me.
What's up?
Yeah, I think we would actually push him. We have 27% of the manpower that we actually need to do this. That's actually really good because that completely surrounds you. Throw more into that part. And then attack Julesburg with basically enough to keep them busy.
What's up?
They have bunkers and outposts.
I've
Because
got
of
you
course
now.
they do. Wow, we're at 92% dominance. The academics are really taking over. Oh, further resistance. Hold on. This will move us back towards Coleridge, but we gain more entrenchment. One of the following must be true. Ah, so we have to have Wal or Uncle Jim active to do that. Sure. More crowd control kit.
Hello.
'81, '82. Now it's going up a bit quicker. If I get this around, that's a really big deal. The units are coming back in with some organization. Got this. Yes. All right.
You dirty coward.
Oh yeah,
Incoming!
it's fine.
Hey,
All right, let's get that planning prep again. Manpower is flowing in. I don't know how much. Well, I do know how much. Not enough. And I guess because this is an offensive war is why we have so little war support.
what's up?
And also just the sheer number of losses we've suffered. I mean, we've still only lost 1,000 to their 3. So, getting closer to the 2,000 mark than I would like. And just the sheer amount of stuff being ruined behind the lines. I mean, at least this is in the conquered areas, but still, that sucks. Local workplaces, that is more efficiency. It's one of these repairs. These are repairs. Can we do more of this? Yes.
You dirty coward.
You're seriously telling me with absolutely everything attacking Julesburg, we lose. I don't believe that. Need to keep an on you. I was really hoping that we would be able to get them de-orged enough to delete those divisions. Unfortunately, you're going to come flowing in behind me and start retaking things. Destruction of Mount Rushmore. The Lakota long quarrelled with the federal government over Mount Rushmore's presence on their lands. But after the Great War, they had other priorities. Now Shapa Wagner has decided to leave her mark on history and destroy the old monument. A reminder to the world that this land is, and always will be, her people's. The bombs knocked Lincoln's nose to the floor of the canyon, gouged out Washington's eye, and fractured Germanotti's jaw. Still, most of the mountain remains, but the ruins are a legacy to the end of America of these lands. The Americans were like a flood, overrunning a river's banks and destroying all in its path. They sickened the world with greed and excess, until they burned the world to its bones. And now we burn their memory from this land. Let us now put our minds together and build a world for our children. So, third Colorado expedition.
Yeah.
Don't touch them. You two. Consolidate.
Yeah?
You three. Consolidate. You two. Consolidate. You two. Consolidate.
Honored to
You
speak
two.
with you, sir.
Can't. Maybe either.
Yeah?
Attack. Behind me here if they really wanted to. Yep, there they go. .140 combat width. We are 2k guns short. Hold on.
Get down!
Oh. Yeah, that's not from our troops, that's from the garrisons.
Grenade! Incoming!
Silix Nation took 8 states. Camlo was our next. Well, City took 1 state. Washington Brotherhood took 10. Portable radio complete. Defense complete. So portable radio is another division type that or a support company. You know, if only we had the capacity to actually use any of this stuff, that would be nice. Crop rotation, let's see if we get some more population growth, because this area is looking rather depleted.
What is it?
Might want to just straight up turn off the garrison. Yeah. I think you might be right. I need 10 manpower back.
What's up? We're gonna tear them apart! Get some! Yeah? We're gonna tear them apart!
Okay, several of their units are about to deorg, at which point things should start to way towards me. Crowd control, no longer important. Guns, very important, although with how badly everything is damaged. Let's just do that. It's starting to actually die now, which is nice. And then we'll see if we're actually even able to recover from this. I have my doubts. But at least if we're not at war, we're not going to have the stability and war support penalties. Three or four of these cool units are going to die soon. Chinese paratroopers, National Guard. There we go, now they're popping. Pop, pop! Goodness. It's all because we managed to get this rear attack in, otherwise we would be completely stumped. We'd be facing this river going, there is nothing we can do about this. So how much manpower did I lose? 300. Available. Oh, you know what? Root out resistance. That might be useful. There we are. Victory! The last shot in the war for northern Colorado rang out today. The ghouls never stood a chance, or they stood more of a chance than you suspect against our superior discipline and firepower. A wind passes along the edge of the great Rocky Mountains like a sigh of relief. It carries away the smell of gunpowder off the breeze, but the stench of death and decay remains. But remain until men clear it away to build something better. It's the hard part, isn't it? What I might do is just literally disband my entire army. At least the non-special forces parts. To get the manpower. Cooperation with civilians, local recruitment drive, both of them bypassed. I still don't have enough manpower to actually garrison everything. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, I guess because the resistance is so high. Let's cancel your production. Let's cancel your production. And let's make sure that we are making crowd control. Resistance target. I badly need that. Okay, this is not a choice. What doesn't happen to it down here? Despite everything, we stand victorious. This time is for celebration, and after making merry, we'll start to consolidate our control. Demand tribute. Pushed around, I know. Let's piss off. I have 3 divisions here, and they're watching you very closely. I do have a bunch of boats, though. No, there is that. Construction with factory repair speed, yes please. And we're back up to 52% stability, so this resistance... Yeah, it's dropping now. That's better. Right, Alright, so if I don't do extensive, what if I did road patrols? Because that doesn't require as much manpower. Okay, if I don't do road patrols, what about carrot? Aaron Kimball elected president of the NCR. Many stood with bated breath for the news to come out of California, and when it did, it seemed like at once electrifying and expected. Aaron Kimball has secured his position as president of the NCR, confirming the trajectory of the young nation and setting in stone the ongoing sequence of conquests further eastward from the Pacific coast. Outsiders of the Republic watch with terrible and brooding disquiet as it becomes immediately obvious that further expansion of the Republic has become non-negotiable and is more a matter of when rather than if any resisting nation is trampled underfoot. The torch of liberty burns brightly, yet it now remains to be seen whether its flame will shine as an inspiration, or it will burn the shaky foundation of civilization into ash for a second time. Alright, these garrisons are actually being fulfilled. How many... infantry armors do I have? 166. And how much would be needed for a unit of rioters? Well, not rioters, they're riot. Police. They are not themselves the ones doing the rioting. 100 each. So we'd need 900, is basically what you're telling me here. No, that's manpower per suppression. It doesn't say how many I actually need. 4? No, 5.86 and 6 so I need 11. That works. Manpower! Spare! Could delete the fleet. Could delete the fleet. It hurts. I don't want to delete the fleet. But it makes a lot of sense to do so. Though I don't know if I actually got the manpower for that. It feels like I did. Alright, well, now the recovery can begin at least. How much of my timer did I burn doing this? Too much, I suspect. I have 700 days left. New Vegas's downfall for the first time in living memory. The casinos of the New Vegas Strip failed to open for business this morning, largely thanks to their annihilation in the fierce fighting against Caesar's Legion. For days, fighting on the Strip raged. To Securitrons and mobs loyal to the great families, the casinos attempted desperately to prevent their precious city from falling to hostile powers. Ultimately, the Strip was lost, and even then the families of the Strip continued to stubbornly defend their casinos. Following a direct order from Caesar, the casinos were demolished with the last mobsters inside of them, much to the dismay of the soldiers keen on looting the riches. The Securitrons, meanwhile, withdrew in the direction of the Mojave's weather monitoring system, although attempts to find them have so far been unsuccessful. I think my air force consists of like 2 planes at this point. If even that. Nope, 0. All around the same table, Outpost Coleridge has never been so full as life as in the last 2 centuries. Most of our soldiers were here, leaving the positions they'd manned for over a year to celebrate together. Numerous campfires set night alight, overshadowing the stars. Talented soldiers played the guitar and their comrades' song filled the air. All you could hear was Sweet Caroline. A table was set in the centre, far from everyone else. Dr. Goddard and General Coleridge sat there, quietly talking. Despite the cacophony around them, they heard each other perfectly. "It's finally over, isn't it?" commented the General, tightly holding his mug of beer. He liked the sour taste and hated shots. "On the contrary, it has just begun." That's a Red Alert reference. Answered the doctor with a serious look. Oh, come on. For a scientist, you can sometimes be overwhelmingly uninspired. It was clear Coleridge was already somewhat tipsy. What can I say? My thinking is formulaic, Goddard sipped from his cherry lambic. Quite a luxury in the wasteland. Did you just make a joke? I can't believe my ears. You should drink more often. Maybe, but to be serious, we actually have a lot to do. The dome is still under enemy occupation. We are running out of time. We need to take a rest. It was a hard year. We're all tired. Planning can wait at least a day. Yes, you're probably right. I'm just getting impatient, answered Goddard, accompanied with a large sigh. The sweet taste of victory. They're back! They're back! A soldier shouted as a battalion arrived to the outpost gate. They were quite a strange bunch. They were smiling. Smiling soldiers on duty were quite a rarity. Their squad leader cut through the square of the outpost and reported to the general himself. Corporal Matthias Christensen reporting for duty. Sir! The raid on the local cow spot creamery was successful. We retrieved the requested supplies. Good work, Corporal, said Coleridge, and stood up from his table, turning on the microphone The scientist had fixed. Turning on the microphone the scientist had fixed up for him. Listen up, everyone. You're entitled to an ice cream ration today only. Matthias, he turned to the corporal. Can I trust you to hand out the rations to everyone? Of course, sir, he answered, and tried to stand his ground against the troops charging towards his caravan. From fresh recruit to veteran, everyone acted like a child when they heard ice cream. Form a line, all of you. Form a line or nobody gets any ice cream. You hear me? Matthias shouted and started to herd the pack of soldiers. Would you like some, Doctor? Asked the general, handing out a portion to his tablemate. Amazingly, he smiled and accepted the gesture. Stability, war support. Compliance and resistance, thank goodness. 50%. Alright, we're getting there. Compliance is also very, very welcome. We'll get a bunch of new generals for... We'll have more generals than we have divisions. Daily compliance gain. Ooh. Oh, I have to have noticeable influence for that one, so yeah, okay, we'll do this. These blood-soaked fields are ours now, and it will take considerable time and resources to rebuild them as they were. We cannot risk our new citizens backstabbing us, even if the reconciliation slows us before the road to Boulder. I don't think there's gonna be enough time. In fact, I'm fairly sure of it. But Black Canyon is fighting, so they may be somewhat weakened by the time we get there. Wait, these are mutually exclusive with Home Run, but it's Home Run that leads to all of this. Okay, we might not be as far back as I thought we were. Ruminators took 6 states. The Jacksons were annexed. Caesar's Legion took 3 states. New Vegas was annexed. Can we slowly rebuild the army in the meantime? Not really. I mean, we have manpower again now, which is nice. Ah. Okay, we're actually fully manpowered up, so let's start increasing our level of control. Vancouver Maven requests lower tariffs. Oh. Speaking of which, I should have a bunch of money saved up now. 67k, it's actually slightly less than I expected. Well, if we save the money, then we can continue buying holodiscs, which I think buys us more time. Because we're going to need that. Ooh, 500 manpower. That's really tempting. How are we doing with the electronics? We are still doing the electronics, so we are good. Yes, give me that irrigation. And we are repairing things and stuff in the right order. We are getting some repair done for free, and then we're focusing what we have on the civilian factories to get all of that done quicker. In fact, let's focus you first. Establish civilian oversight. So we're now going to be getting compliance for free. These and one of these. Okay. And let's do the Coloradan Great Glow. The capital city of Old Wyoming, Cheyenne, was leveled in the Great War. The Great Glowing One's cultists continue to infest the area. If we want to make peace with the people of this region, we have to make peace with their religion. The left and right focus taking Boulder, eventually bypass Operation Home Run and open up the rest of Baptistry. Ah, okay, good to know. Thank you. Do I want to get to 150 or do I just want to start? Do any of these increase repair? You would be very nice. Oh, hang on. Uncle Jim or... I don't know the balanced power at all anymore. So I got the upgraded engineers, but I did not get the upgraded medics. They're not even appearing here. Oh, they didn't have an upgrade. Okay. I'm trying to think whether I want to try to go back to a save where I could still have done that. But I have a feeling that was a while ago now. 30, 60 days. Well, I can go back to January. Is that what I want? I just want to also see what the actual modifier was. Hang on, I have to... Of course, the game crashes when you do this. So, you know what, actually... No, I'll do this and then I'll end the stream, I think. But don't worry, I'll be back again later this evening. As I didn't stream at all yesterday, I will stream today instead. But I would like some ice cream. I'm really tempted to go and get myself some ice cream. It makes me want ice cream. I do have some in the freezer. Beware of Bienvenue au Canada. Did we really win on the 1st of January? I think I made this save just before I deleted my army. So... potentially. No, because they're already dead. Yeah, I think this was when I deleted the army, so I never got to check it. No, it's still here. Blah, 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 that. Right, that is the factory output. I don't quite like that. 25 political power. Then I'm going to assume that first victory of the expedition is what gets rid of that. I might do a little bit of sneaky cheatiness here to get that. And then I'll pay it off later. So who's it? I need Uncle Jim or Wall the Welder. Who's Wall the Welder? Oh, you're the captain of industry. Oh, we're going to hire you anyway. So I need total 125. So give me another 80. That should do. In fact, that's too much. But I'll pay off 80. So we'll grab Paul the Welder. And then we'll do further cooperation with Welders Union. Oh. Actually completed more than I expected. Oh, I see, because we hit the absolute control. Huh. Interesting. Well, this is what I wanted to do, so this is what we're going to do. The pen is mightier than the sword. The cold, dry highlands of the Rocky Mountains had a chill wind blowing this afternoon as Goddard approached the imperious-looking tent that served as General Coleridge's office, flanked by armed NCR troopers. He was shorter and much older than they, but one glare from him silenced any protest that the younger trooper may have had. He was far from home, and was running out of reasons to remain loyal to the faltering General Coleridge. Exactly as planned. He entered the tent to see Coleridge looking over a ragged map with troop placements indicated by bottle caps and NCR badges. They were surrounded on all cornered. Such failures did not go unnoticed by California, especially when he was the one writing and screening all correspondence to them. Just received word from Shady Sands of your status, Coleridge. Goddard gloated. You work under us. The message just came last night, so stop playing dictator and focus on getting us to the dome. Before Coleridge could respond, Goddard swept out of the room, his victory over his rival bringing a brief smile over his face. More rare and valuable than gold. One day, when he had the dome up and working, he won't have to worry about Coleridge any longer. He'll be able to implement his new concepts for an army of circuits and steel that wasn't capable of political aspirations. So Chief Electromagnetic Engineer becomes the Great Engineer, with more research speed, extra power, and power station construction speed. Right, which is why he's quite good with rivets. Oh well, we've gone conventional. I'm doing another save here, but I'm doing another save here. I know I'm doing another save here because I'm going to go BP minus 80. There we are. Where we're supposed to be. We can do that. And with that, I'm going to say thank you everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I am live again in the future. Which will be in about 2 hours. Trying to decide if I want to give myself a little bit more time. I think I do, because I still need to cook. So we'll say 6:30 I'll be back. So 6:30, we will be back. We'll play some more of the baggers. We will see how far we can actually get with all of this madness. And whether we can actually get into the dome with the time that we have remaining. 730 days. Tick. Tock. But thank you everyone for watching. KTP Mega, Void Const, Red Shifts, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Whitey is here, coming in with a 65-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Whitey. Taz coming in with a 62-month resub on Prime. Thank you very much for that as well. And then Kalinas wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. And yes, I'll be back again 6:30. for some more Hearts of Iron, Old World Blues, and I very much hope you will join me for that, because things are getting interesting, especially with the NCR deciding to go aggressive and New Vegas about to fall, as we might have seen already. Cool. We should go and raid somebody. Let's go and see who is live. We will do so. Who's up? Nerd Rage Fred, currently doing some Stellaris. Let's go with them. Oh, this must be with the new update. Yeah, I kind of want to see what that's like, actually. So head on over to Nerd Rage's stream, say hello from Mordred Viking. I'd love to see his chat absolutely lit up by the Viking Raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking Raid just like this. Or if you are a subscriber, you can bring in the longships instead. As soon as I find the text things, there we go. There's the Viking Raid. And here's the longships, but bear in mind the longships will only work if you are a subscriber. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching. I will see you in 2 hours, 6:30, for some more Old World Blues. Until then, enjoy Stellaris and let me know what you think of it. It's had some pretty significant changes. So yeah, enjoy. Bye bye.